Yo, what's going on, man? Customizing some clothes right now. This paintbrush, paint, yeah. So I'm customizing Franklin's on FedEx shorts. Select. And so now there's two images, so I gotta flatten that out. And so now one image. The belt, um, it don't have to be even because it goes up underneath the shirt anyway, so you ain't gonna see that. So save this. Watch this. Back to that. So we got local shorts. This is the United States Postal Service. Is the purple FedEx, which add something to that. I just gotta look for the shirt to see. That's another one right there. Yes. So what I'm gonna do is take this file out and see, or rename this E. It's up, man. That's what's up. Sunday morning, on the grind already. Now I gotta go back to lower. Yeah. All right. So this is it. So C and E is the same. So now I'll go to E. Then I'm gonna replace this one with I'm gonna click save. I'm gonna reboot the game. See what it looks like in the game. This is how I check my work. But before you make any changes to any of these files, make sure you make a brand new folder and slide those files out and keep it as a backup just in case you mess up on something. I'm used to this already, so um, from time to time I will back things up. I can always go back into my other GTA 5 backups. So you guys come into this live stream, please hit that like and subscribe button for me. Appreciate it. This is for GTA 5 Legacy. Alright, so this already had this saved. I gotta get rid of these weapons, man, because Franklin be coming out with the blicky. Weapons. Or weapons. Let me save it so that way when the next time I boot it, he don't spawn with a weapon in his hand. Alright. So now to the shorts, legs, shorts. Was it this one? It's this one. Hold on. See? Didn't save. Feel like you got stockings on right now. Purple. A, B, C, D, E didn't save. Alright, so let me this here, I might have made a mistake on something. So let me fix this real quick. He didn't save. And let me look at these files real closely. We delete this. Oh. No. This is a custom folder that I add to RYUO. So when it comes to x64V, you really don't want to touch that. And I actually made a backup into the mods folder with x64V, where I took it out because it will conflict with the folder that I'm trying to use right now. So over this A. E. E. I'm looking for E. So E, for some reason, E didn't show up. Replace. Actually trying to get the purple in there. Click save. So purple's in here. So let me show you the folder. So that way you'll know it's not on x64V. Mods, update, x64, X, EMF single player, DLC, x64, then stream pads underscore player, then player one. Player one is for Franklin. So this will be his shorts. And I will go the lower underscore dev frame. Lower, it's right here. Trying to figure out why E didn't show up. So let me boot that again. Now, if E doesn't show up, then something is wrong. So then I might change the brown shorts. But before I change the brown shorts, I'm gonna slide that over to my desktop so I can have a backup of it before I change it. And boot up, you guys will see that one of the FedEx outfits that I made is that it actually works. So that's it right there. But for some reason, E doesn't show up. So maybe I'm not allowed to change that one, which is weird. This shows up post office, so only at least 4 of them shows up. So maybe I'm only allowed to change 4, but I have a total of 11 slots, which is kind of weird that it's not going through. But so what I'm gonna do is take out the purple. I don't gotta have purple. So let me take out the purple. So E doesn't show up. I think B is purple. Yep. So before I take out the purple, let me slide this over to my desktop, save it as a backup, and then go back into this one, and then place this one. Let me save it. Right. Boot the game back up. I got 4 people watching this live stream. Please hit that like and subscribe button for me. So F5 player, customize player, flags. All right, so this was the purple shorts right here. So now it works with, so I can't add any more over there. Inside the E and D, I forgot to change that to like a lighter black. So I gotta fix that. As far as the shorts, there you go. Looks a little wrinkly. Like I put it directly on the shorts, so it don't got that clean look to it. So I might move it to the front of the shorts. I got 5 people watching this live stream. Please hit that like and subscribe button for me. All right, so I might just leave it like that. The orange look better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix this. Franklin. So I'm going to fix this. You guys probably don't notice it, but I see it. So you can see it from right here. That inside the E and the D, the black is too dark. So I gotta fix that. So let me save it. Alright, then I'm gonna end the game. That would be upper. That would be 29. Now I gotta see which one is that. It will be this one right here. So back up. So oh, like this. So I fix that. Back out of that. So let me close this out. I'll save. I'm gonna open up as a separate file. Make sure I don't overwrite something. Take a drop of that. This. Make sure I can see that clearly so that way. All right, so that's good. 2, 3. All right, now I'm gonna click save because I already got on my desktop, so I'm gonna override that. Now I'm gonna replace. I click save. Then game back up. I got 5 people watching this live stream. Please hit that like and subscribe button for me. Hit that like and subscribe for me. Only got 3 likes, 5 people watching. I need 2 more likes. Alright, so that's fixed. Everything is good. Everything is good. I don't know why Frank would be bleeding when he spawn into the game. That's weird. And so let me see. Let me show you guys the other stuff that I added into it. Of course, I got the RYUO clothing in here, but I got other clothes in here that I added. Obviously, from RYUO. So he has no shoulders due to the fact that I added the tattoo skins. So what I do is I go open up Simple Trainer, model spawning, then I go to close menu, then I will go to shirt overlay for the 12, and his arms is back. And in order to get the tattoos back, I will press A on my controller. If you're using an Xbox PlayStation controller, it will be X. So now you got the tattoos back on his arms, and he's not missing no shoulders. So let's put that back. So if you come across something like this, his arms is coming through his shirt, and you will go back down to shirt overlay, and you keep moving it over and over until you don't see it no more. So now go to a different shirt, jacket, go back down to shirt overlay, with left, and select 11 so it's not. So it's just a matter of you adjusting, the shirt overlay. Let me go to another one. This is coming through. So now I want to get the tattoos back. Now go back to shirt. This will be 13, and I press A. That's moving. Let's go to the next one. That's moving. So with this shirt, it might not work. So just keep it like this with no tattoos. That's weird. So certain shirts, it doesn't work with it. But if I go to another shirt, see if this works with this one. So it's only like the tank tops and like certain shirts. The tattoos will come through and it shows here, but it is what it is. It's just a matter of you messing around with the shirt overlay to get things back to its place. Plus, I got this shirt right here that I made. I forgot about this one. So if it's cold outside, you could wear a long sleeve shirt. Got the long sleeve shirts. These I didn't do, so the textures for this is messed up. I will go and fix that later on. But the sole purpose of this showing you this is to show you guys the added delivery uniforms that I added. I'm not seeing all the messages. That's weird. Hold on. Yeah, what's good, Mario? How you doing? For some reason, my Ninja chat ain't showing all the messages. It's showing how many people was in here. So I just happened to look at the YouTube chat that I have on OBS, and I seen you guys' messages now. Yeah. Mario. Oh yeah. You said how you stopped getting pulled over? Like I told you in Discord, man. Put your seatbelt on and stop running red lights. Alright, I'm gonna show you how to do that. So I will pull up the menu, right? Which is with the controller. I use the left D-pad and LB at the same time to get this right. Then I go to settings, go to settings menu, and then I go to game settings. And then you just click that and you turn off the police like that. And you said you got LSPDFR back working. Just use one of your backup games. That's what I'm talking about. See, I always tell you guys, back up your games. Always back up your games. So if you guys want to do deliveries, there you go. Now, go back to this. Alright, so the arms. Let me go back to Simple Trainer. Oh wait, hold on, let me get it. Simple Trainer. Motherboard, close. Alright, so now I go back to shirt overlay. And there you go. Everything is good. Now I'm gonna save this. And bam. That's how we do it. So, matter of fact, let me see. I'm gonna see the other UPS shirt I have. I'm gonna end up changing that. So this one, I might fix this one up. So all this other shirt is basically from the RYUO. Of course, I got the Amazon. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix the Amazon because I got like the shirt too black. I wanna make it look a little bit more realistic. And when it comes to this Amazon vest, I basically Google an Amazon vest and placed it in this files and kind of stretched it out a little bit to match it. So if you notice at the top of the shoulder, he has you see some black and stuff like that. I couldn't really adjust that, but I'm gonna fix the black shirt. It's too black. It don't look realistic. It just look like a black marking. So I'm gonna fix this right now. So I'm gonna keep this here. Let me save it. And then I'm gonna end the game. And I'm gonna add more clothes and stuff like that too, so that way you guys can see. All right, so now I'm looking for the Amazon. I should put all my modding, all my custom delivery uniforms close together. So I want to change this one. So let me export this one and save it to my desktop. Oh, save it right there. Hold on. I'll save it right there. And then I'm gonna also go to my Amazon. Uh, I'm gonna rename everything that's in this file right here, so that way I can have all my clothes together. That way I don't gotta be searching through everything. All right, so here's my Amazon. So this is where you see where I added like the vest and everything else around here is this black, pitch black. So let me export this out. Put that to save to my desktop. Move that here. And I'm just going to leave this open. I'm going to double click this. And matter of fact, let me open up because I want to get this black right. So let me open up this. So this is the FedEx shirt that you guys see that I had on. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a sample of this black right here, close this out, and then I'm going to use it here. So now it's a better looking black. It looked kind of faded a little bit. So, and that's the plan. I wanted to look like this, but I kind of like messed this up here. So I'm gonna press back. So I don't want it to mess anything else up in here. But some of the black is actually going into this. So what I'm gonna do is get the paintbrush. I could have easily just dropped the black in it, but it messes with this. So I'm gonna use the paintbrush. This is set at 2, so I'm going to make this a little big, well, a lot bigger, and change the color like this. This upper part is basically where the arms is at. So all right, gotta be careful around these edges right here. Now, in order for me to get down here, let me just skip this real quick. Try to be very careful. All right, so I don't want to push it any further. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom in closer. Speak English, English, English. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this brush a little bit smaller so that way I can match what I see. Go a little bigger. All right, so I'm going to go into this. I'm going to update this on the website so that way you guys can get the latest stuff. Move this out my way. It's, bro, what are you talking about, man? So when you go around these edges and stuff like that, I mean, you don't gotta do it. I'm doing it, but I'm just showing you guys the type of stuff I be doing. I know there's some people that goes into making these clothes and stuff like that. However they do it, I'm not into how they do it. So I do it my way. And this is how, I make things look on my end. Uh, and as soon as I finish this little touch up on both ends, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna add it back into my game. Then I'm gonna reboot the game so that way you guys can see what I'm talking about as far as like how dark the shirt was and what it looked like now when I add this. So let me fix this around here. Let me move this over to the side. That way I could get what I need, what I'm trying to do here. Gotta have like a steady hand in order to get this right. And if you mess up, then you can always press this undo button to go back to where you was at. All right, so the black that's over here, I'm gonna leave this because this is the side of the vest, so I want to keep that black. Let me just clean this up a little bit over here. Just a little brown, and then whatever I miss, I'll know once I boot the game. And let me just fix this right here. I see some. Yeah. But whatever I left out, I would definitely see it once the game loads. And then I could go back and fix that later. And I think this is good. Let me get a little bit of this black right here. And then get the paintbrush and put this back. So now the way I did it, now I don't gotta worry about messing with anything in here. So then let me press back, and that looks pretty good. All right, so it looks good here, but let me save it. Save it now. Right, so now that I saved it, I'm going to replace the new one I just did. So now it's there. Now I'm going to save it. And once that's saved, I'm going to boot up the game. So I'm giving you guys the behind the scenes type of stuff that, I'll be doing when it comes to these clothes and stuff like that. I haven't done it in a while because, as you guys know, I'm always on GTA 5 Enhanced. But, I'm starting to play Legacy back over. And I want to show you guys the things that I was doing. So that way you guys could like somewhat figure out how to do this stuff on your own. It's all about patience as well. So if you guys got any type of experience when it comes to these tools and stuff like that, it would be real easy. I know the creator of all these other clothes and stuff like that. They do a wonderful job when it comes to making these clothes and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna do it my way. All right, so now you can see his shirt look kind of grayish. See that? You know, you see some of the black that's on the side of his left shoulder. His right on his that would be his right shoulder, but it's our left. You still see some of the black, but that's no biggie. Up there, I might do a little something with that top shoulder. Extend the blue a little bit. Might do something with that. But yeah, this is how it looks. So if I wanted to stay with my Amazon stuff, I could easily just change the pants. Or I could have had shorts to keep the shorts on, but I got to figure out, I got 11 selections for the shorts, but I'm only allowed to use 4 for some reason. So with the 4, this is not what I had. It's basically picking up the shirt for some reason. Still shows the pants, but it's showing like the shirt for, like, you know, the vest. So the United States Postal Service. If you guys haven't seen that yet, I'm gonna show you that. What happened to the postal shirt? Gotta do that over. Oh, I think I went over it with this shirt right here. Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna go back and add that. I still got it. Oh, that's a backup. So, which shirt do I want to get rid of? The 23 I'm gonna get rid of. And I'm gonna add the postal shirt back. What? This FedEx shirt, I gotta add this back. So. I overwrote the postal shirt. Let me end this real quick. So this is the FedEx shirt. I have it here already. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna replace that with that shirt, and I'm gonna save it. So now I got this one, which is A, and this one is B, same shirt. So now I'm gonna add the postal shirt. So the postal shirt, so I gotta look for upper different. I'm just gonna put in my A. So this will, oh, that's not it. This is it right here. I got it as number _8. See, let me make sure I don't have that up here somewhere. But that's what I'll do. Oh, this is the other shirt. Okay. right, so I did with the other one. Interesting. Also, I gotta look for 30 or 29, I mean 29. So 29 will be, I think this will be a D. So let me put D to the side. That's weird. Let me add that back. I meant to copy and paste. Paste right here. Um, this right here. So let me change this to A to make sure. And do I got something? What do I have this? I got so much shit on my desktop. Hold on, let me close this out. Oh, this is right here. So live this. Yeah. I don't mind losing the other because I could always get that back. Let me go back to player 31, 29, then to A. So that's it right there. Delete this. Damn, I think this might be UPS. Yeah, that's UPS. So I gotta look for that. I kind of renamed these files and then I'm what's it something? And what I do with the UPS, I mean the United States Postal Service, that's crazy. Don't tell me I ain't back my own shit up. uh Gotta be somewhere in here. If not, then I have to go back into my files and download it again. This Q. What is Q? It's this one, but if not, then I gotta go back into it. There we go. Man, that's Q? Shit. All right, so it's Q. So I'm gonna take Q out. You doing that? Paste. All right, so do I got Q up in here? Yeah, oh shit, I do. So why? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, let me boot this up real quick. Let me see if I can select the Q option. I thought for some reason I always thought I had number one as the postal service, so I guess I had to go all the way to Q. That would be. I got 6 people watching this live stream. Please hit that like button. I only got 4 likes and 6 views. So the first one is going to be UPS now since I swiped out the files. But I'm going to fix that and I'm going to have it as the United States Postal Service vest. I'm going to end up fixing that United States Postal Service vest anyway. So as you can see, the United States UPS. Why Franklin be bleeding, yo? Blood is dropping from his balls. Alright, so let's custom player torso go to 30. I know it shows 29, but when it comes to the fiber stuff, it's all 30. So let me keep going this way. Oh, there we go, right there. So it's right there. So if you want to deliver from the United States Postal Service, you can do so. So I'm gonna basically change this so that way my delivery uniforms could be like up in the front. Yeah, but I'm gonna do a little update to this, try to make it look a little bit more realistic. It's okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna fix this up. But not now, but I'm gonna do it another time, and then I'll update it much later on. I'll fix the pockets where the red and silver or red white lines is at on the vest. Make it a little shorter. Yeah, but yeah, so that's it right there. I'm gonna fix the shirt too, make it a little more grayish. So what I'm gonna do is now that I have the location of that file, which is this right here. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export this to my desktop, and then I'm gonna fix it. It'll be this right here. So I'm gonna open this up. So now open up this as well, so that way I can take the color from here, close this out, and then paste that there. So I can't do that because there's a leak somewhere where it covers the whole thing. So I'm going to press back again, and I'm going to use the paintbrush like I did last time. So that's 70. I'm going to use a different color shirt, but best I use color right here, gray. It's gray, but it looks like a light black on Franklin. So usually this one I kind of like drew myself. because I couldn't find a vest. The only thing it was good, I could find like a zipper. But let me see. Uh, it's postal service vest. Gee. So this is how like I pull like the vest and stuff, like the clothes and stuff, and then kind of like that's basically what I did with the Amazon vest. Where there's some work they gotta do some work around it and everything like that. And I was trying to pull this right here, but the color, the quality of the picture was horrible. I could have did this. Hmm, maybe I could use this. And just basically, let me see what I could do with this. Save. It's not gonna save as a pit. Let me see something. So I got this on my desktop right now. But let me see if there's anything else that I could pull that. See, this is what I have right here. Let's see, matter of fact, let me see if I can use this. And go to the back. Save this as well. Because I can't find anything else. You know what? I probably could use chat. Matter of fact, I probably could use that. This would have been better. Would have been better. But it's turned to the side, so I can't get it. I need it to be facing forward. This one would have been good, but the quality is horrible. See if I can find. Maybe if I use this one. I think that was the same one. Yeah, it's the same one I was using. All right, so let me see what I could do with this. Um, add layer. It's not gonna look right. Um, if I could like somehow measure it up. Let's see where the shoulders is at right here. See the length. The length is about somewhere. Let me just move this down a little bit. Matter of fact, I gotta match the shoulders. The shoulders will be coming up to here, and the length is here. But I'm gonna do this. I gotta try to line it up right here. I think this is good right here. So now what I'm gonna do is the eraser. I can see where I'm at. So I gotta basically move this over a little bit so that way I could get it lined up here. Let's go around this for now. I don't need the top part of the collar. Uh, so I'm just doing this right now so I can see how far I gotta go. And whatever's that's here, I could kind of like extend it a bit. Yeah, so you guys are seeing what I'm doing right now. And I kind of wanna this. Just kind of like crazy what I'm doing right now. See, I don't like the way the quality of this. So this is, I think I did this before and I ain't like how it looked after a while. So I just made my own. All right, so let me just get rid of this. All right, so now we click deselect. Then you pull the other one in. Add layer. Pull this down a bit. And let me get the eraser so I can see where I'm at. So the shoulders is like right here. So I gotta pull that up a bit. I might be better off with this one right here. So all right, so let me get that eraser again. Yeah. Oh shit. Right. Yeah. So right now I'm just creating something right now. Uh, flatten that down. Deselect. And now I'm gonna drag the other one. So let me get rid of this one. 'Cause that one wasn't good. And then I'm gonna take this one and drag it over here, add layer. Kind of like match it up with this so the shoulders comes around this way right here. Slide this down a bit. And let me get that eraser. So the shoulders is a little higher. So underneath is where the shoulders is at. So let me select this again. Pull this up. Pull this over. And I go back to the eraser again. And delete this part. Erase this part. this is right here. This is the front of the jacket. And so let me delete that. Basically, see where this is at. Slide this down. This down here. Right, so it's a lot of work you gotta do. So this kind of looks a little good. So the only way to find out how it really looks is actually going into the saving this and going to the game. So I'm gonna fix the rest of this, but let me see how everything looks first. Let me deselect this. And then I'm gonna flatten this down. And I'm not done with this. I'm gonna fix this, but I just want to see where I'm at. Because save this. So it's safe. Let me minimize this. Replace with this. Open and save. So that's Q. So now let me reboot the game. You said when I'm gonna put power packs on new Patreon. I don't know yet. I'm not sure yet. What are you talking about for the GTA 5 Enhanced? There's a lot of effort. I mean, there's always a lot of effort when you're doing things like this, especially for those who do it a different way with the modern and stuff like that. But for Enhanced, probably sometime this week. But I think the game froze, it cut off. So let me boot it again. It could have been something that I did. But man, what I did to the files. I only changed the image, so I don't know why it crashed. But let's see if it happens again. And for those who joined my membership with level 3, thank you guys. I got a couple of more members that just joined not too long ago, so I want to thank you guys for joining. And you guys know about the boot out right now. You guys know it's no BS. You guys can see my work. Okay, here you go. Player, custom, torso for the 30, and should be coming out right now. There we go. See? All right, look a little decent. Look a little decent. Got like kind of like some wrinkles and stuff in it, but I probably could fix that and just put it like a solid blue. The blue of like the color of my shorts. As far as the pockets, I could make that a little, I could straighten that up a little bit. zipper I will get rid of because it's not lining up in the middle. I would change the United States Postal logo. So, all right, so let me just save this. So that way I know what I'm doing. All right, so I'm gonna fix this. All right, so now I'm gonna open this back up. I got tools. So the brush that up. Find this. Gotta be careful with this. All right, so now I'm gonna fix this up. Uh, the pockets is not kind of even here, so I can see why. Uh, I can see why it looks like that when I boot up the game. The see what that logo looks like. Okay. So save image. That's not gonna save as a see something. Go to work. I need something where like right around this area because if I have like the blue front, then it's not gonna show here unless I could just turn this white and throw that on top of that. So that might be my next option. Or I could just make a white box. I could use this. I could use this. Matter of fact, let me see if I could use this. Nope. See how I saved onto my desktop real quick. Very good. It's good. Uh, yeah, layer. So flatten this down. Deselect. Okay. Uh, Now take this blue. Let me look at the uh, darkest part. Maybe I could use this color and get that paintbrush. Get rid of the wrinkles. Just go clean up some of the wrinkles, not all of it. Fix this. So Franklin body is gonna fill up and kind of like fix this up a bit. So fix up the zipper. The zipper wasn't kind of like straight, so we don't need that. Now, when it comes to the pockets, Wi-Fi real on the hands on the nightclub. I try first install. Say it froze. I don't know why, but I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna start it up for you later on. A lot of times you guys say you follow my steps, and then I tell you guys to show me what you did, and then missed out on a couple of steps. I had somebody who said they follow my steps, and they was talking about patch 0 and patch 2, and I'm like, I didn't do nothing with patch 0. There's also wait, when you say Joe in the around the club area, um, get rid of this right here. We're gonna talk about that at another time. Don't need this because that's behind him. Don't need that. So what I'm gonna do is go save this. All right, so I'm gonna close this out, open this back up, and then I'm gonna replace this, the new one. All right, then click save. Now I'm gonna boot up the game. Hey, what's going on still? How you doing, man? showing you guys how to modify your own clothing and stuff, which I'm adding like the delivery uniforms and stuff like that to GTA 5 Legacy. And yeah, basically showing you guys how to add the clothes and stuff from GTA5mods.com or make your own. So let's see if it's gonna boot all the way, because the last time it crashed, and then once I booted up again, it played. So let's see what happens. All right, it should be good once it gets to this part. I'm waiting for Nico. Oh, this is good right here. So if it's him and Nico. So a little something. I gotta fix the logo. The blue is off from the pan, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up the pans and take the blue from there and then put it with this right here. But the logo, I can fix that up a bit. The back is okay. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix this up one time, but I'm gonna use the darker blue from the shorts. So, and then the vest, I'm gonna try to straighten that out a little bit. I'm gonna curve that a little bit. So I see where I gotta curve it with what's the name is at, where the red and white lines is at. So let me just fix that real quick. But let me let me see something. Yeah, open this up. I gotta curve it a little bit more. So let me get that black uh, color here. And get the paintbrush. Go to 45, and then I'm gonna curve it right here. Try to curve it around his shoulders. All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing with this side. Curve it a little bit. Right. So I'm gonna curve this a little bit. So then I'm gonna fix this side right here. Right. So you're not gonna get everything perfect, but um let me get Franklin shorts real quick. Let's see. That will be lower. That will be I gotta get this blue right here. So I'm gonna export this to my desktop. Wait for that to finish. All right, so that's good. I'll slide this over here, and then we'll go here. Now I'm gonna open this up, and I'm gonna take the blue from here. And I'm gonna exit out of that, and then put the blue here. So let me see this. Nope, it's gonna do the whole thing. So like I said, I don't want to go through all that, so I'm going to use the paintbrush, and I'm just going to go in with the blue here. But let me make this a little bigger so that way, so that way I can match the blue up with the shorts. Nah, not every single, just like the vehicles, not every single clothing works with enhance. So keep that in mind. the logo, I'm gonna put the logo a little bit more towards the center a little bit. So before I go on with the rest of the paint, let me this here, add layer. Then move that, put it like a rack, like at least right here. And then I'm gonna flatten that. Then I'm gonna deselect. Then I'm gonna go back to the paint. So let me zoom in on this. Actually go down a bit. So let me go down to 45. So like I said, this don't gotta be perfect because everything will shape itself out on the character for Franklin. So you might notice like one side might be a little higher than the other, but it will fix itself. Uh, let me move this box out the way, put it to the side. Let me go a little bit smaller so that way I can squeeze in those spots over there. All right. So now let me go up in this. So as you can see, the pockets is not even. We'll go around this real quick. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy and paste the pockets that's on this side right here to the other side. This over here, I don't really have to worry about this. What I'm gonna do is copy this right here, and I'm gonna paste. That way I can have two, and then what I'm gonna do is turn this around. Basically, come in like that. Somewhere it looks all right. So now what I'm gonna do is deselect and pull this back a bit. And go back. What you think? Oh, let me see something. And look about right. So now that I did that, I gotta fix that blue. See now this is popped up because I moved it because I already flattened the image. So now go back into paint and cover this up. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is, now this is the color of the shorts now. So now the color is even. So it's not two different tones. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it. I'm not too happy with the logo part. I might change that again. But yeah, so let's exit out of this. And so this is the shorts. It's the color of the same, it's the color of the shorts. So now I'm gonna go the upper, too far down, upper, which is A right here. Nope, that's I gotta go to 29. I'm bugging. All right, 29. That was Q. I still didn't change. I gotta change this. But Q, which is this right here. There we go. All right, so now I'm gonna replace that with what I just finished updating with. Open it, and then I'm gonna click save. Now I'm gonna open up the game. All right, so I still gotta curve it off a little bit more where his shoulders is at. But let's see the front. The front, I moved the logo a little too far over. The pockets is still not even. So I think I know what I'm gonna do with that. Mario, good looking out, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. So I gotta fix that logo. So let me leave this. Leave this off to the side. See something. So you notice the shirt is the same color as the pants now. But I gotta fix the pockets. The pockets, I'm gonna shorten them up a bit on both sides. And see, let me see what the right side, left side look like. The left side I gotta put it a little bit closer. It's a little too far up. So when I say you gotta have patience for this type of stuff, definitely gotta have patience. All right, so this is where the neck is at right here. So I gotta move the logo around, like around this area right here. So, so let me just do like a little, gotta be around this area right here. All right. So now the pockets, I can see it a little bit wide, so it came out kind of jacked up. Um, a little bit. So I just want to line it up with this, like this. All right, so I'm gonna deselect, go with the blue. let's just move the pocket down here. And pockets will be right there. Now, that says Postal Service logo. I really don't like that logo. So let me probably go with something like this. But I'm actually looking for the real one. It will be this right here. So let me save this to my desktop. Save image. Okay. Minimize this. Slide this over. Add layer. Okay, so gotta be somewhere around here. Select that blue again. Let me zoom this up a little closer. What's up, man? What's up? If you're stuck in infinity mode, you gotta use a different game config. What's game config are you which file real month do you have? Do you have July, August? Which one you have? A lot of people say they watch my videos and then it doesn't work for them. They get stuck. But then, you know, not saying you, but they say they watch my videos and they stay at the infinity mode. And then I'm like, then you didn't watch my videos. You got March. So if you got March, you will have to uh go. Did you pay? I don't want to even say that. All right. So if you got March, right, you have to go into A&R Studios Discord and go into the announcement channel in that studio and go a little further up, not all the way at the bottom, because if you go to the bottom, you go have like the latest version of the game config, which is for July and August. So if you're looking for March, you will have to go up a few until you see the game config and the announcement channel. Yeah, so since you got like the oldest file real, that game config is not gonna work. So you gotta go up and the what's the name? You have to go up in the announcement channel of A&R Studios Discord, and you will see that there's a game config there. He only posted like two, so the first one that you see is gonna be the much older one. So you will find it there. Hit that like and subscribe button. A lot of times I got people that come into the channel, they ask for help and they don't even hit the like button. This right here, I gotta fix this white. Oh, white. Paint tool. Make this smaller. Let's go to 10. Let's go a little smaller again, just to get those tight spots. I know I'm spending a lot of time on this. Oh, damn. I'm spending a lot of time on this, but after this, I'm gonna show you some. I'm gonna show you guys some other stuff to add. Game config you could give out because it's not paid for. Anybody could get the game fix, so you could definitely get that out. It's the paid mods we're not giving out. All right, so I didn't really complete this, but I just wanted to. This is good. Let me see. Let me back this out. Also, I said I was gonna fix the shoulder part over here as well. So, let me get a piece of this right here. Go back into the. Let's see. Go back to 40. Oh shit! Wait. Oh. I forgot to flatten this image. All right, so now I can do it. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Copy. So I curved it a little bit more. Just try to fix that on his shoulders. Just a little bit. All right. And one more curve right here. All right, so now trying to look at the pockets. Pockets look a little straightened out than before. So I'm gonna save this. And I'm just gonna leave it as it is to find a better quality of the vest. So I'm gonna go back into this, replace, go all the way down to the bottom and replace it with that. And then click save. And now I'm gonna boot up the game. I'm still gonna leave this here because I'm gonna add something else. That's from GTA5mods.com. About to boot up right now. As soon as I see Nico, it's good. All right, so the shoulders, the left side of the shoulder, it could be pushed back a little bit more, but I'm good with that. All right, so the pockets is a little straightened out. You know, I really didn't need the pockets right there. Well, I just wanted to have something to match the shorts. Or I could have just made the line go across his chest and leave the pockets out. I could have did that as well. All right, so Mario, thank you, brother, thank you. And then I went back on the shoulders a little bit Matter of fact, the shoulders I went back a little bit, because now if you look at the front, you see where I went back a little bit too far back, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm good with that. Probably just make a little. I'll probably curve it up a little bit more, but as of right now, I'm just gonna leave it. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna end this game again, and then I'm gonna add some more stuff. Let me go to GTA5mods.com. That's the only thing I hate about this website, all these ads and shit. But you know, I understand that's how they get paid. Recommend. All right, so now the sweatsuit. I know some of you guys see me in the past wearing the sweatsuit, and then you ask me how I get that. All you gotta do is come here. So now I'm gonna close this out. Pull up my OpenIV. So we got the hoodies. Slide this over here. And then got the pants. Slide that over here. All right. So now I'm going to close this out and boot up the game. If you're new to this channel, please hit that like and subscribe button. Even if you're not new, hit that like button, because some of you guys are subscribers and never hit the like button. I got like over 80% of people that come to my channel that's not subscribed, or they don't hit the like button. So if you guys would be so kind, please hit the like and subscribe button for me. And thank you to those who have already. Y'all enjoying your Sunday? I'm off today. I'm off tomorrow, but I gotta go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Just do a follow up on my foot. My foot been good, but I gotta do a follow up. So yeah, why Franklin be bleeding? I think he's bleeding from his balls. All right, so let me change his clothes real quick. So that would be 14, so that would be 15. All right, so go to legs. That would be 16. All right. All right, so yesterday I showed you guys how to add the sneakers and everything like that, so let me show you guys that. Franklin looking fly as usual. Come on, yo, who's flyer than Franklin? Now you guys see why I play with Franklin a lot. And whoever did this, they made the black on the right side of the pockets a little too long. Pause. And I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, so that's how you guys do. What's up, Wayne? What's good, bro? How you doing, man? I see you playing at LSPD or whatever, however you pronounce it, LSPDFR. I gotta get used to saying that. It's kind of like a tongue twist. But yeah, I could leave it like as it is, or I could go into it and fix it, right? I'm talking about the black that's coming out on his right pocket. It's a little too long. Pause. So, and it's kind of like a little too far, like on his back thigh. So I'm gonna move it to the front, a little over to the right. So let me save this. So let me save this right now. So, oh man, I gotta do it to the every single one of them, but I'm just gonna do it for the red one for now. So a lot of times when I see people when they do this type of stuff, I kind of like fix it on my end. Okay, so now it will be lower. Let me read this right here. This is blue. I gotta look for the red. I think the red is actually like above the blue right there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna export that. Happy Sunday to you in the chat. Hope all. Yeah, man. Same to you, brother. Same to you. Same to you and yours, man. Everybody's good, man. Can't complain. Showing you guys how to like add clothes, custom clothes, and actually kind of like modify if you come across a pair of clothes that you think that needs fixing. All right, so let me double click this. It's gonna open up. So now I could see the lining where it's at. So this is the front part of the leg, and this is the back part of the leg. So I'm gonna take this and move it like right here in the middle part, like right here, at least right here, and then I'm gonna shorten it a little bit. So what I'm gonna do is do this. And click this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy, gonna paste, and I'm gonna move this over here. So it look like it should be right about there. Right, so now I'm gonna shorten that up a bit. So now I'm gonna deselect that. And then I'm gonna go over this. I'll take this red, take this brush. Yeah, the only reason why I'm doing this because the pocket looks like it's towards the back, like the back part of the leg. So it should have been right here. So everything else I'm gonna leave. This is basically for like the shoe, the laces that come in the front of the pants. And this right here, I'm not sure what this is right here, but I'm just gonna leave it. It has a I think this is probably for like the waistband, like around here maybe. But I see the waistband right here is red as well, so I don't really know what that's for. But I'm just gonna leave it alone. Maybe it's for the inside of the pants. I don't know. But just go. I'm gonna save it. And before you make any changes to any type of clothing, make sure you back it up. And I didn't back it up, but I know where it's at, where I could download it, or I have it downloaded some in the download folder on my computer. So don't worry about backing up this me at least. But for you guys, just back it up. So if you want to go back to the original, you can. So now I'm gonna exit out of this. I'm gonna replace. It's right here. Open. And it's been replaced. So I'm gonna save it. Then I'm gonna open up the game. And you guys go notice that black pocket that I moved, that's supposed to be like a zipper there as well. I moved it to the front part of the leg. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. I got 10 likes. I got 7 people watching this live stream. So for those who come into this live stream later on when it becomes a video, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I know I spend a lot of time on the delivery uniforms and stuff like that, but if you're playing RYUO and you're delivering packages, you can actually download my uniforms and use it while Franklin is making deliveries. And Mario, thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it. You donated twice. Big shout outs to you. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to the side, and there you go. The pants, it crashed. I was moving it while everything was loading up. I ain't supposed to be moving anything to let everything boot up. So I'm gonna boot it again and let everything load up without touching the controller. I was moving Franklin while everything was kind of like booting up. So that's the key to everything as well. Like while the game is loading everything up, let it load up for like about 5 seconds, and then you can start moving Franklin around, stuff like that. Mario, thank you again, man. Thank you again. Appreciate you. I gotta put that on my screen so that way when people donate and send like gifts and stuff like that, it'll pop up on my screen. I'm actually showing my desktop as a display rather than the actual game itself, like the display, like the game capture. So that's probably why it wasn't showing. I actually got both of them on, so it's crazy. So I'm not gonna touch the controller. Let me leave Franklin alone for a bit. Let me let everything boot up. Okay, so everything is good. So you see how the pockets is right there? Everything is good with the pockets way below. Boy, Franklin looking fly. Yeah, so that black that I said I ain't know what it's for. It's for both sides of the strings. So one side is right there. You see the shoestring, the lace that's in front of Franklin pants. One for the right side, one for the left side. But my boy Franklin looking fly, B. Franklin representing that other neighborhood. He can't go back to his neighborhood with this color on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the color. See what else he has. He have other colors. So I gotta go to 15. He got black, orange, white. This one's like a gray. This is white, red, blue. Now that's more like it for his neighborhood. Now the watch and stuff like that is gonna come through the clothing and stuff like that. So you can always take the jewelry off and like have Franklin just rock what he rock. He got that green. That's my favorite color right there when it comes to clothes. Look at that. See? Now I could go to the legs. And now his foot. So like I said, 1 through 20 is the sneakers for RYUO. And then 20 through 35 is sneakers from GTA5mods.com. Franklin looking fly, kid. I can also customize the other sneakers as well. So with the Air Forces, it goes up to 16 before starting rain. 17 through 26 would be like stuff, different textures and stuff of the sneakers, which I gotta modify myself. I could show you guys how to do that, but I'm gonna show you at another time. Let's go to another pair of sneakers. Blue. Freaking looking fly, kid. Alright, let me take this let me make it sunny again. Don't want it to rain. Quick question D. What is the deal with Black Americans with jury? Well, why you asking me for? I don't wear jewelry, so I can't answer that question. You know, when it comes to jewelry and stuff like that, you know, some people look at it like it defines who they are, which is crazy. But, you know, at the same time, people are entitled to wear what they want to wear. If they feel like, you know, it looks nice on them, then it's all right. Now, my question to you is, do you ask that same question to white people? You know, they with the pearls, diamond rings, and stuff like that. You got to ask the same question. It's not just Black Americans. Now, the pocket on these pants right here, I got to fix that as well. So I'm not going to do that right now. I'll do that another time, but I just wanted to show you guys the stuff that I did. And this is not, and I gotta ask you this as well, still, and this is not targeting you, but when Africans come from their country to the United States, why do a lot of them think they better than Black Americans? Just a question. And then you wonder, you know, and the thing is, like, the thing that kind of bothers me about that is that, you know, a lot of times you got Africans that come here and say Black Americans, where they want to say African Americans, but I think that term is wrong when it comes to Black people that's in America. That's why I don't consider myself African American. I consider myself Black American. And to be quite frankly, I'd rather call myself American. But if I got to define myself about who I am, then I would say Black American. Because you don't see white people. White people don't call themselves white Americans. They just call themselves Americans, right? Or they don't call themselves European Americans. You know, so it's a lot that's pretty like effed up when it comes to these systems and the terms that we call people and what we want to link them to, you know, stereotype them to and stuff like that, which is crazy. But I'm one of those Black Americans that will correct a lot of the shit. And trust me, a lot of times I get a lot of flack from Black people when I say certain shit like that because I'm conservative. But you know, I don't define myself as African American. Now, African American means you are African and you migrated to the United States and you happen to be African that became American citizen, right? Me, I was born on this land, so I consider myself Black American. Um, but yeah, like I said, some of the questions that you asking me about Black people, you gotta ask that same thing about your people, and you gotta ask that same thing about white people. Everybody got their flaws when it comes to their race and culture and stuff like that. I don't always agree with Black culture because we glorify the wrong shit, but that's not all Black people. Now, when it comes to Africans, you gotta, a lot of times you guys come here, not saying you kind of like look down on Black Americans, but at the same time, Africa is a continent. It got many countries, and sometimes you look down other Africans as well. So, it's just questions that's out there. I understand you asked that about the jury and stuff like that, but like I said, would you ask that same question to white people who wear pearls and stuff like that, diamond necklace and stuff like that? And the jury that and all that stuff that comes from Africa and stuff like that, like it's considered like blood diamonds and stuff. People kill, you got people killing people for stuff that belongs to Africa and stuff like that, and then next thing you know, they sell it as a profit in America and stuff like that, and people don't really look that deep into it like that. But like I said, this world is pretty much screwed up, and when it comes to this country, a lot of people want to think that this country is about race. There's racist people and stuff like that, which I'm not disputing. There's racism out there and stuff like that. But when it all boils down, it's about classes. It's about those who have and those who have not, the have-nots. You know what I'm saying? That's the big war in this country. Like a lot of people want to link Black people to those, to like, or Black or brown people to, those like don't have and stuff like that. But then I would say, what about, the white people that live in trailers and stuff like that, the low income people? White people are on public assistance just as much as Black people, and to be honest with you, a lot of them is on public assistance. But it's just that they show the urban neighborhoods, like, we are being affected. Quite frankly, we are being affected when it comes to that. And the reason why is because Black people are 13 or 14% of the United States population. So it kind of like hits us harder. But on a white scale, the majority, like whatever you take from Black people, trust me, you're taking a lot from white people as well when it comes to that public assistance, like food stamps and stuff like that. So that's how I look at everything in my view. Now, you guys don't have to agree, and that's great. I'm not going to argue with you guys about that, but that's how I look at it. People could say, "Oh, I'm wrong about whatever." That's your opinion, just like I got my opinion. Nobody's wrong about their opinion. But that's what I wanted to say about the jury stuff, and and stuff like that. So yeah. You got, a lot of times they show Black people killing Black people, like almost all the time. And when you look at Black people killing each other, it's always materialistic bullshit, But white people do the same thing. It just don't. They just don't show it. Uh, let me see. Let me see what Wade said. What's up, Wade? What's good, bro? Uh, Ashay, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's just of choice. Yep. Yep. Like for me, for example, I used to be like, everybody. If you knew the people they could tell you I'm into fashion, like sneakers and stuff like that. But that was in my younger days. You know what I'm saying? Like I g- I have to, I was able to get the knowledge, like, to basically learn, like, why I keep spending all this money on people who keep making them millionaires when I can invest that money on myself. You know what I'm saying? So all those sneakers ain't gonna help me out long term. It make me look nice and everything like that, but you know, I- I gotta, like, make what's the priority to me? What's gonna help me long term? Investing in myself or investing into a pair of sneakers that's not gonna worth shit in the long run, and I'm just making other people rich. So that's how, as you get older, that's the type of stuff that you start looking at, and you start getting wise and realize the most important thing is taking care of your family, buying a house, which I'm looking into, because why I'm gonna keep spending money on rent and keep paying landlords and stuff like that, or for something that's not mine. And then when I'm ready to, like, I need repairs and stuff like that to my apartment and stuff like that. They take a long time, but they don't take a long time collecting the rent. So I want that same money that I'm using to pay rent. I'm gonna invest that into buying me some property, like buy my own house and stuff like that. So, you know, I used to always upgrade my damn cell phone every year. For what? When I could be putting that money into myself, into my family. When you hear about white people with trust funds and stuff like that, and then when it comes to black people don't follow those same things when it comes to trust funds. So it's like we gotta teach ourselves that. And then a lot of times I hear black people saying, "Oh, we ain't go to school. They didn't teach that in school." No, teach yourself that. You don't need nobody to teach you how to save your money. So it's about the things that you need rather than the things that you want. That's the big difference. And then a lot of times the people that you think that you seeing they dressing nice with all that materialistic bullshit, a lot of times they broke because they trying to keep up with everybody else. When you look at these white folks and stuff like that, not to sound racist, anything, when you look at them, they wear like some of the simplest clothes and stuff like that, but they got mansions or apartments on Fifth Avenue, Park Avenue, that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, we got to be careful about, you know, how we invest in ourselves and how we make other people rich and stuff like that. The same people that's complaining about, oh, the government taking away their food stamps and stuff like that. But I bet you when a pair of sneakers come out, they on that line waiting for a pair of sneakers. And that's facts. So when it comes to this society, this world, it's all fucked up. Still got me started on this topic and stuff like that. Come on, man. I was trying to stay away from this type of stuff, man. But like I said, I get a lot of criticism from my own people, and they don't like what I say a lot of times. But it is what it is. See, that's your opinion. You said the question I'm asking about when I say Africans think. So you not gonna see you defending your people, right? But you cannot say that. You can't even say that 99% of the time because I've been around. I got African friends, and I also got African friends who think they better than Black Americans. So you can't really speak to that because as a Black American, I see that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you don't see that, but I see that. And if you ask 99% of Black Americans here in America, they will tell you the same thing. So you can't really speak to that, you know? Just like I can't speak to somebody else's struggle. Like I don't know their struggle. I can speak to my struggle and how I came up. You know what I'm saying? So, don't get offended when I say, Africans think they better than Black Americans. I'm not talking about all Africans. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the times I hear it all the time. I was cool with a African dude that was a pharmacist and Rite Aid, and he clearly said that shit out his mouth. He said, African Americans, black people here in America are lazy. Now, if you have that opinion, fine, but black, don't say black people are lazy here. Like say some black people, just like you got some Africans that's lazy, you got some Hispanics that's lazy, you got some Asians that's lazy, but he can't, like, I was so offended when he said that, when he said black people is lazy. Like he really say black people is lazy. So that's why I said you can't really speak from my point of view. Like I'm Black American and I see it. So you don't see it, then you can't really speak on that. With all due respect. You said you can't talk about it through text, but I'm telling you, you can't talk about it. I'm talking about it. Hey, that's yep. Like I said, don't get offended. Like I said, I didn't say that towards you, but I'm around. Trust me, I'm a. And remember, I told you I had a African girlfriend, right? She worked in the same place as me. That same pharmacy, that pharmacist told my girlfriend, what do she see in me because I'm Black American and she's African. So that's what I'm talking about. When I say I could speak for myself and I see it, I literally like, and the reason why I know he said this because he asked her that and she told me that. And they from two different parts, two different countries in Africa. But he clearly said, Africans should be with Africans and not with Black people from the United States, which is crazy. So when people say white people are racist and stuff like that, I was like, I beg to differ. Like, all right, not every white people is racist, but sometimes you got racists that come from your own Black people. You know what I'm saying? Like when you guys come here from Africa, right? You don't define yourself as Black. You define yourself as Africans. Y'all don't even take on the American name. Y'all just say y'all African. But society expect Black Americans to tie this up to African American. Why are you calling me African American? I'm not African American. I'm Black American. And now it's one thing if my ancestors came from Africa, which I don't know if that's true or not. You could assume that, but I can't really say that. So I'm going by how I feel and what I identify as. I identify as Black American. Uh Not, bro. Me and still just having a conversation. If you don't like the conversation, just leave it. You could also leave the stream if it's too much. I'm speaking my truth. He asked a question, and that's what it is. You could join the topic, or you could just stay out of it. You know. And Ashay, we here to watch the stream. That's true. That's true. But we having conversation. This is gaming and conversation. So you go hear some real shit from time to time. People don't like it, but that's what it is. Like I'm a Black American. I don't feel that I'm a victim to anybody. You got Black people that's walking around, they feel like they victims and stuff like that. The white man this, the white man that. Like I asked the same people that's complaining about that. Have the white man stop you from doing anything in your life as far as like getting an education, getting a job and stuff like that? No, it's due to personal choice. If you choose not to finish high school, you choose not to get a job. Don't blame the white man for that. That's your action. Now, if you could show me otherwise, then I'll be like, okay, you're a victim. But me, I'm nobody's victim. If I go out there and try to apply for a job and I ain't get the job, it's something that maybe I didn't do correct in the interview, or I ain't show enough interest, or I just didn't try my hardest to get that certain job and stuff like that. So I'm holding myself accountable. You know? So yeah, that's what it is. Still just ask the question. So I just answer it, and I answer it with other things, and I asked them a question about a few other things. So don't nobody get offended about what I said. It's just conversation. This is the way I feel. Just the way, if you guys feel a certain way, this and that, I'm not gonna knock you guys about how you feel about certain things, because I'm like, you know what? That's how you feel. I'm gonna leave it as that. I'm not gonna sit there and argue with people about why they feel a certain way. That's how the person feels. And that's what's wrong with today's society. Like, if you vote one way, they want to crucify you. Like, oh, why you vote for this person? You wrong for voting against your own interests. How you know what's my interest? You know what I'm saying? I'm voting for my interest, not your interest. You know what I'm saying? If you want to vote the other way, you vote the other way. And I'm not going to criticize it. Plain and simple. You know, so that's how I look at life in the overall perspective about anything. But now back to this right here. So yeah, man. I just show you guys how to change. So now if you look at the hoodie, right, you see like Franklin elbows coming through the hoodie and stuff like that. So what you want to do is press F3 with the simple trainer, go to models bonding, then you go to close menu, then you go to shirt overlay. Now you will keep moving in a direction till it disappears. So now I select 14. I still see his skin texture for his arms coming through the shirt, so I will go this way. Now if I keep going this way and it don't disappear, then I will go the opposite way, so I don't see it anymore. So that's how you get rid of it. All right, so now if I go to a different type of shirt, so let's just say for some reason the jersey is not working. Like usually, see how the skin comes through the jersey? So now I will go back to simple trainer, model spawning, close, overlay, and then I will go left, and then everything is straightened out. But I was trying to add the tattoos, but the tattoos won't show. It shows, but it's not clear enough, you know? So you see how it looks here? So I can only get like a glimpse of it, and like when I try to fix it, it doesn't get fixed. Like, but I don't know. It works for like the tank top. So let me go to the tank top. There, I could go to tank top here. So the tank top, and see the clothes, like, you know, it's cool, like, you know. Oh, my boy got the Gucci tank top. And still, the reason why you asked about the jury is because you see Franklin with the jury, right? You know, it's just urban shit, man. Urban. But I want to change. Look, he got Chop on his arm right there. I know he got Nipsey Hussle. Let me change. Let me fix this right here. Let me go to 27, and then maybe I could do it like this. All right, so I think I probably found out how to do that jersey. Let me see something. Nope, I thought I fixed it. Nope. So you said why you think it might not live up to expectations? See, the reason why you think that, I'm not going to read the rest of it yet, but I'm just going to answer the first line. The reason why you think that is because we've been so caught up with GTA 5 that we're not really beasting for that to come out. Like, we always look at it like, well, I could go back to GTA 5 and play with these mods and stuff like that. Well, I'm speaking for myself. But have Rockstar ever let us down when it comes to these games? That's the question I would ask you. Because everyone is waiting for it. Because modern games have been failing. And if these people have expectations, they would get booked. Yeah, that's true. So that's why I would tell people never go into anything with high expectations, because now if the game is dope and it succeeds what we think, then that's great. Like, you know, it'll be great for us. So, but we can't judge Rockstar on other gaming companies who haven't been living up to their expectations of making great games. Like, if we think about Naughty Dog, they make great games. So a lot of their games haven't been disappointing, you know. So we just got to know which company. Look at Franklin ass is coming out the sweats. We just got to know which company got a better reputation for making great quality games. Now, it would be kind of like crazy because, you know, I hope they didn't use a lot of AI when it comes to these this game and shit like that, because, you know, AI could mess up a lot of things. All right, so got the pants there. I gotta add Franklin a new facial tax, new, what's the name, a new face and everything with the tattoos and the shape up and stuff like that. Also, so yeah, man, look at this, man. Yep. When it comes to Naughty Dogs, oh, because of The Last of Us. To be honest with you, I not even played that. But you know, you got to look at it like this: people complain about everything. That's how you got to go about everything. You gonna have people just like movies. You gonna have some people that love it. They gonna criticize it. They gonna say the movie is whack. But then let's say, you know, when you go see it for yourself, you might like it. You might not criticize it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you got to look at everything in this world. People, movies, entertainment, everything. I criticize, quote unquote, hip hop today. You know, like, you know, I was born in the 80s. I was born in 81. You know, the best years of hip hop to me, I can't really speak on the 80s because I wasn't listening to hip hop in the 80s. I was listening to it in the 90s. So I could relate to the 90s hip hop. And I think that's like the golden era of hip hop to me personally. But I criticize, you know, 2000s, and I criticize the music nowadays. So you just got to keep that in perspective. People will complain about everything, man. Now the question is, did you play The Last of Us? The Last of Us 2, and how did you like it? People complain about everything, bro. Like, even when it comes to like the price of games, they say, why are they charging $80 for games or $100 for games? And then, like I said, every time when you ask a question, I ask the questions back. Like, do you spend money on dumb shit all the time? Why are you not complaining about that? You know? I have played Naughty Dogs games, so I see why people don't like their games. No, people are entitled to what they like and don't like. So I don't get caught up in that shit. My boy Franklin looking fly. I forgot to add the baseball caps. But yeah, man, I just wanted to show you guys the clothes and stuff like that. I know I probably got like 10 pairs of vehicles I gotta take to the dealership, to the rental place, because I kept starting the game over and over. So let me get to this right here, the dealership. Oh shit, wrong button. And teleport there. I'm telling you, I got about like 10 trips I gotta make when it comes to taking this vehicle. Oh, I made a sell on vehicles too. So some of the vehicles I've been selling is coming off the sales floor, and the person is not taking out the damn garbage bag as always. Let me see. Work. Yeah, look, I got 10. I gotta take 10 vehicles because I kept starting the game over and over. I made some sales. No repossessions. Somebody came and pick up their vehicle. Staff, I might have to pay them. Oh, some of them quit. Yeah, some of them quit because I ain't paid them. So the worker, let me pay them. That's because I kept starting the game over. So let me rehire these people back, man. Staff upgrade. Workers, let me hire them. So that's why the garbage wasn't being taken out, because she quit because I ain't pay her. The hell, you wasn't doing your job in the first place. All right, so work. Let me take this. Get your ass to work. I hired you. You got to do a job. Yeah, I said work. Work. She's the. I'm not violent like this in real life, guys. But it's the auto crash. What are you talking about, man? So let me hold Y so I can get out the car and the car don't be on. The Dodge Durango. Lower this up and then hold Y so I can get out the car. And the car is off.
Do something with your life, jackass.
Yo, Mario, thank you, bro. Wait, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Why it's not popping on the screen, man. This shit's crazy. Hold on. Let me just get rid of the display. The game is on. The game capture is on. All right. So hopefully it pops up on the screen now, because I have both screens on. I had display capture on and I had game capture on. So what you guys was looking at was display, due to the fact that I was showing my desktop as well. So let me put my seatbelt on. And let's see. And also the reason why the game crashes a lot too, I had to take out the truck that came with the 5-wheel traffic. So now I'm just using the default truck. Now if it crashed, then I don't know what to say, but a lot of times when the game does crash, it's because I had that custom truck in there. So hopefully it doesn't crash or it doesn't freeze. And a lot of times my shit crash when other people hit my damn vehicle. All those people standing at that stop, are they waiting for the bus or they looking for a job? I see that all the time in New York, where there's a bunch of people on the corner in certain areas like Home Depot and stuff like that, waiting for a job. Like, they not contract workers, but they working off the books for these people that own like construction sites and stuff like that. You said, oh, you talking about as far as the truck? Yeah. So I took out the truck. I showed that in the video yesterday during the live stream. Take out the Packer, because the Packer was the vehicle that was causing the game to crash. And the reason why I figured that out is because when I added the custom Packer to GTA 5 Enhanced, a lot of times my game will crash due to that vehicle. Every other vehicle, it works with no issues. Well, sometimes it crashes, but not as much. But when I took out that Packer truck, everything was running fine for quite some time. A lot of times I couldn't even drive out of the dealership. It would freeze or crash right there. And then sometimes I would get to this point right here, and then when I'm on my way back to the dealership, it just crashed. Beep the horn. Yeah, it's in the first folder of the real traffic. D, will you be available and willing?
Appreciate the professionalism. Payment will be processed into your account soon.
Yeah, I'm willing for, that's, I'm up for a conversation. But like I said, your opinion is your opinion. I don't knock you for that. And just like my opinion, you can't knock me for that. Nobody's wrong in their opinion. It's just like I said, I'm talking about, I'm talking about again. It's from my perspective and you look at it from your perspective. So like I say, if you feel a certain way about anything, I'm not gonna knock you because that's your feeling. That's how you look at things. So I can't convince you otherwise unless you see it for yourself. You know? Just like I could say, you got some black people that don't like black people. So it's like that with every race, Like I said, I don't mind having conversations. I don't get offended. I'm a New Yorker. I got tough skin. And my mom is from South Carolina. The crazy shit she be saying, I don't get offended by a lot of shit. And you guys, if you notice, when we was talking this the political stuff and everything else, now one time I mentioned our president, right? Because I know people got that TDS stuff, so I ain't mention that. But the things that he say, a lot of times it's crazy coming out his mouth, but I don't find it offensive because I go back to how my mom talked. My mom talked crazy. So, so how could I get mad at somebody who speaks their mind or whatever like that, say the things he say, when my mom, I grew up with a mother who talks crazy all the time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't take things personal. Unless people personally attack me, then I will attack them. That's how I look at things. And even in that, sometimes it's not even worth it. I'll be the bigger man and don't pay no mind to that. As long as nobody don't put their hands on me, we good. You can say whatever you want. What the hell? Who talking like that in my shop? Talk like that again, I'm gonna knock you out. Nah, that was different. See, that's different, man. See? And see, I was fighting, I was young and that was based off of feelings, you know what I'm saying? But if somebody talk about Tupac now, I was young and immature. But if somebody talk about Tupac in a disrespectful way or whatever like that, that's how they feel. I'm not gonna knock them for it. I hear it all the time. You said Simeon? That was a good one when you mentioned Tupac, but you try to get me in a I got you moment. But I got you. I'm older, I'm mature now. And I told you guys about that in high school. I was young and immature. Even my mom's had to show up to school and threaten me. She said, if I got to come to school again because you want to fight everybody that say something negative about Tupac, I'm going to whoop your ass in front of the class. When I say my mom is crazy, she crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's how she kept me in check. But, like I said, I can't fight everybody from having a different opinion about something. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's their opinion. Just like when somebody say something crazy about Donald Trump, you think I'm not gonna offend it, but I get mad because, like the things they accuse this man of being or saying and everything like that. So I was like, so my thing is like, all right, so you never heard that from the side that you vote for? That's my only thing. I don't defend this guy unless people say some crazy shit. Like, I know better. When it comes to government and when it comes to the government of the United States, they don't care about none of us. That's why I say it's about those who have and those who don't have. It's about class. It's not about race. It's about class. Those who have and those who don't have. So a black person who's a millionaire or a billionaire, do they go through the same struggles as
regular black people? No, they don't. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my whole point. Oh shit, I gotta man, I knew it was something. I was frankly gonna die in a minute. I gotta drink some water. He was about to pass out.
Man, that was delicious.
You hate, you know, a lot of people hate politics and stuff like that, which is understandable. But these are conversations we gotta have. If we don't talk about it, these people that's in office, they gonna get away with a lot of shit. That's how I look at everything. Me, I would, in a million years, when I was younger, in a million years, I always told people I ain't never arguing about politics and religion, because those are the two things that you don't argue. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's all about, you know, it's about people's perspective, what they believe in. If they believe in something to the T, you can't argue with them. You cannot. You know? If somebody say they hate black people, you know, I disagree with the hate part. But if that's how they feel, that's how they feel. Then stay your ass over there. Don't come near me. That's it. As long as you don't come over here and do harm to me or people that look like me. You know, like, I stay in my lane. Just like I expect you to stay in your lane with that bullshit, you know? You know, we like black people criticize white people for being racist and stuff like that. And I be around black people that say the most craziest shit. And it's a double standard, you know? So everything that a black person would say against a white person, call them out their name. If a white person say that shit, it'd be hell's and hot water. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at everything. Like, I'm around black people that say crazy shit. And I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? And that's shit within our own community. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's about class to me. It's about a person's character. It's not about race to me. I understand there's racism, but like I said, oh shit, I'm about to click this. Let me see. Dang, I ain't even look at. All right, I'll buy it.
You got yourself a deal.
You know, so that's how my whole look. Like I said, you want to have a conversation, we can have it. No matter what you say, that's your opinion. You know, you ain't gonna change the way I think. I'm not gonna change the way you think. And that's where, you know, that's where everything get lost in translation. Like, when people say things that they don't like or they think it's not true, then it becomes an argument. Like, all right, if that's how you feel, I'm gonna leave it as that. I'm not gonna argue with you. But my boy Franklin looking buff. That look like a, who's that lady on the tattoo? That look like a Leah, right? I don't know who that is. But if I take off the shirt, I got Nipsey Hussle. I got Chop right here. That look like Redman at the bottom of his arm. And that look like that president. He got a whole bunch of shit on his arm. Let me see if I can make my own tattoo mod as well. Yeah, but you and I having this conversation, people hear it in the chat, in this live stream. I don't want nobody to get offended. That's how I view things. If you view things differently, I respect it. That's it. Like, we gotta have respect. The ultimate thing is respect. Like, we gotta have respect for each other. That's it. No matter what we say, like I said, long as nobody touch me, we good. Somebody could, all the shit that I'm saying, somebody could be like, oh, you're a fucking idiot. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. You know what? I respect that you feel that way. I respect that you think I'm like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I could say the same thing for you, and I'm going to respect it. Like, I'm not going to call you out your name. I'm not going to talk down on you. I don't operate that way. When I tell you I came from nothing, like, I didn't have it real bad, but I came from nothing. And it could have been worse. You know what I'm saying? Could have been worse. But like I said, a lot of people that they live in conditions and they come from like bad conditions, a lot of times it got a lot to do with the choice and how they choose to live their life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I live in a building where you got people that work to try to keep the building clean and everything, and then you got people that come in here and destroy it right on walls. They break the door downstairs because they don't have the key, so they got to get into the building, so they break the lock every time these people fix it. And I'm like, the reason why they breaking that shit and stuff like that, because for one, they barely pay rent. Two, they don't own anything in this building. But now, would you do the same thing to something that you own, as far as like a house? Will you break your own door? You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't have the keys. Like, you wouldn't do half the shit to something that you own. You won't piss in the elevators. You won't even piss in front of your own house. But like, for those who come into the building, they piss in the elevator. They either going to somebody's house or they coming from somebody's house. So why are you pissing in somebody's elevator or staircase? Not that they do that in my building, because that happened in the projects and stuff like that. But you know, it's just crazy. Yeah, Tupac trial is about to start. Yeah, I've been following. Listen, I've been following this shit for years, and the only person that's to blame for that is Keefy D. he the one that's talking about it, trying to make money off of it. JMC Mods, yeah, I heard from him. He hit me up in my Discord yesterday. He been under the weather a lot, so every now and then I check up on him, make sure everything is good with him and stuff like that. But the whole thing with JMC Mod, I told him sometimes he got to take a break from this coding shit, because when you doing all this coding and stuff, look, and the reason why I'm saying is because I can relate to that. A lot of times I be modding and doing all this stuff behind the scenes and stuff like that, and I don't get enough sleep. Like, even when it comes to other things, even if it's not modding, I could be doing something else. I would have to get up for work around 4 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes I don't even go to sleep until like 2 o'clock in the morning, and then it's like I don't get enough sleep. So mentally and physically, that can take a toll on your body. Not saying that's what he's experienced, but sometimes he got to take a mental break from all this shit, you know. Will do. He's in my Discord, so you can hit him up in the Discord as well if you don't have him in the Discord. Don't you think Puff will be in trouble? Okay, so I have this theory, right? Puff been getting away with a lot of shit for all these years, right? And it finally caught up to him, so that's why he's in jail now, right? So recently, he got into a prison fight, and whatever day he was supposed to be released on, they pushed it back now. So to me, I think that this is a theory. I think that if he got into a prison fight, that was set up by somebody for the government, which, you know, it could be stupid, but like I said, it's a theory. It's not 100% factual. But I think it was set up that way so he could violate his release time and stuff like that, and they could give him more time while this trial thing is going on. Because I believe this trial thing is going to go on for like about 4 to 5 weeks. And Keefy D had implicated Puffy for paying him money to try to get rid of Suge Knight and Tupac or whatever like that. The game crashed. But there's no proof of that. But they got some type of evidence and stuff from Keefy D's house and stuff like that. So I don't know if that's gonna come up with Puff again. So while he's locked up, it would make more sense to have his ass stay locked up, and if anything comes out of that, they go retry Puffy again. They go charge him again for something else. Now it would be kind of different if, I mean, they could still go after you even if they release you. They could still go after you, but why let you out until we find out what's actually going on? So that's my theory. But in the back of my head, I'm thinking like, all right, they don't got DNA evidence, and they don't have the physical weapon evidence as far as like the weapon to convict this man. The only thing they could say is like, all right, this dude been telling on himself. He had a profit agreement not to speak about this, and when he spoke to the feds and stuff like that, they won't use that against him at that particular time. But this dude kept doing interviews after interviews and released a book stating that what he did, he was a part of that trial, a part of that Tupac stuff, and it came back to bite him in the ass, you know. So like he's I think he's about 60 something years old right now, and they gave him a they was trying to get him a plea deal, and hold on, something error popped up. They tried to get him a plea deal, I think for like 15 to 20 years, and he didn't want that plea deal because he's 60 something years old, and he said by the time it's time for him to get out, he'll be dead already. So let me reboot this. He said he'll be dead already, so he's fighting for his life, and he talking about, you know, he got family and stuff like that. But it's like at the same time, it's like you thinking about your family now, but what about Tupac and his family when that shit happened? You wasn't thinking about your family at that point. You wasn't thinking about his family. You killed the man. And like I said, like I'm one of the biggest Tupac fans in the world. Tupac should have never put his hands on that dude. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gang culture out there. Like, you don't do that. Tupac was caught up in the moment. He didn't know who he was dealing with. And next thing you know, this dude came back and retaliated on him. You know? And he said he did it for the money and stuff like that, as far as like the interviews and stuff like that. But is the money really worth it if they come back to like arrest you and throw your ass in jail for the, because you just admitted to a crime? Even if you didn't do it yourself, you was with the people that killed Tupac. That's what you putting yourself there. So it's like, I don't care what type of money they offer. I'm not talking about nothing. He told on himself. He ain't have to worry about somebody telling. Even Suge Knight didn't tell on him. And Suge Knight was in the car with Tupac. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. But you know, people do stupid shit all the time, man. They do and say stupid shit. Like, come on, man. That was just dumb. Frankly, need some sleep. All right, so I'm pressing A, to lean forward in the car so that way I can go to sleep. It's about to rain. I see the rain coming on the game. All right, so let me fill freckling up. And now, oh, I forgot to turn the car off, so I gotta press and hold Y. I wish Amadi didn't change that feature in the game. I get it, but at the same time, it's like certain things you don't have to do. So it's raining. Let me get rid of the rain. Yeah. So you guys, you see that, man? The clothes is dope. The clothes is dope. Oh, let me buy some. I bought food, right? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Let me fill his energy up.
Ooh, perfect.
I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Let me call my wife real quick. I'll still be here, but I'm gonna mute the mic real quick.
Damn, I gotta eat less.
Appreciate the professionalism.
Come on, move.
Payment will be processed into your account soon.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I was pressing. Damn, what the hell I was pressing? I was pressing 9, and the freaking people came out and started shooting. And he had the number lock key on. Alright, there we go. Man, that's crazy. They just came out busting at me. Pause. What's going on, guys? How y'all doing, man? People watching this live stream, please hit that like and subscribe button for me. Might as well just add this to my inventory. I was gonna get rid of it. $99,000. Okay, so I gotta add another vehicle. Oh, they got weapons right there. Let me pick this shit up. Okay, they came in here smoking me, man. I fixed Franklin up, man. He's looking like a zombie right now. Can I fix Franklin up? How can I fix Franklin, man? Like weapon, like drop out weapon. So you could fix Franklin up. I got different trainers up in here. Option. Man, I can't fix this guy, man. I think I'm out to. I think it's F. Skin changer. Reset skin. I didn't even fix his damn face. What's the mod player? Fix player. Damn. I want a fixed player.
See you.
Nigga. Oh, you said go to Simple Trainer and select clean clothes? Nah, I did it the other way. Yeah, because he had blood on his face and everything like that. These fools came in and shot me up. Let me keep these clothes on. Babe. So, usually when I change clothes and stuff like that, I like to save the game just in case the game does crash. I could start back at that point. Because that's one of the things we got to accept is that when we add mods, the game could crash at any moment. So, let's see, rating. Vehicles, my vehicles, rating. This is actually a Tesla, but I think Armani then changed this one to a Tesla because maybe the Tesla was causing the game to crash as well. So I noticed a lot of the vehicles that was in this game he took out and put other vehicles in. So certain vehicles you can't put in the game. So I don't think he has the idea of the truck that's causing the game to crash as well. It's up the I appreciate you guys tuning in to this live stream. Thank you so much. You know, I just wanted to show you guys how to, you know, add your clothes and stuff like that. I gotta add the hats too, like the MOB hats and stuff like that. What was the other vehicle? Okay. This one. Take some vehicles out then. I'm not taking nothing out. I don't operate that. I always try to find a fix for something. But that truck I took out, nah, I about to put 99,000. I don't know. I got somebody outside that want to sell me a vehicle right now. Let's see. See, I got security, so when I press that 9, because I ain't had number lock on, but when I press 9, my number pad, these fools came out and started shooting. So I'm gonna do that on purpose right now that I got bodyguards.
Hey, would you be interested in buying my
Take care of that
supercar?
situation for me. Damn, D. I've been live for a hot minute. Yeah, man. How long I've been on this shit? Damn. Yeah, I was. Now, the majority of my live is basically showing you guys how to add the clothes and me modifying the UPS stuff and all that other stuff. The FedEx clothes.
You got yourself a deal.
So, look what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to do this on purpose. I'm going to take the number cap off. And I'm gonna press 9, and then this red vehicle will pop up with somebody in the car shooting at me. And then my bodyguard's gonna handle the situation, hopefully. Where they at? Look. Look, my bodyguard's taking handling the business. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Where's my other bodyguard at? There they go, see? Yeah, sucker. Bleeding. Look, my bodyguard. Look, they walking out. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. That's my player. Are they swapping sides? Yo, get back on post. Get back on post. Oh, he went on this side now. Wait, he disappeared. Why he disappeared? Oh, he right there. They just swap posts. Nah, I did that with the other 2 vehicles. I sold it. I think I got 3 of them. Hold on, let me fix this because it's not fixed. Vehicle fix. There we go. Now I'm gonna sell this. So I got 3 in stock. And they still there. I killed them myself. So I'm selling this for 90. Oh, yo! I pressed the wrong fucking shit. Yo, where my bodyguards at? Yo, I need y'all to come in here. I ain't mean to press that. Yo, y'all need to get in that shop, man. Get up in that shop, man. My other bodyguard should be running around. Nigga, go through the door.
Move it!
You need me to open the door for you? Go ahead. Go through, man.
Give me cover!
Yeah, get that food. Get this food. There we go.
It's over for you now.
And he's just standing there.
I'm like the Grim Reaper.
I'm not even gonna kill him. I'm gonna let my bodyguards kill him.
Charge!
Where's the other one at? Yo, dude, come around the corner, man.
Get cover!
Man, I'm gonna have to smoke this food myself.
Hijo de puta!
Oh, damn, I think I took my weapons off. Did I take my weapons off?
Your mother should have. Back me up!
Shit, I can't select my weapons. Why can't I select my weapons?
You fucker!
Oh, don't tell me I can't select my weapons, man. Hold on, let me see something.
Cover me, okay?
I need no cop chasing me when I'm driving. Oh shit, let me fix this.
You motherfucker!
Can't even select my weapons. Hold on, did I do something that...
Give me cover!
My weapon's not working right now. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Guess.
You fucker!
I don't know, my weapons ain't being selected right now. Might have to refresh this again, but I ain't gonna do it until I finish delivering all the trucks. Yo, y'all could go outside now, man. I did all the work. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reload, but I don't want to do a quick reload because the vehicles. I'm gonna wait till I deliver all these vehicles, man, because they be piling up on top of each other, and that shit I don't like. 99,000. There's another vehicle. I'm trying not to go into the thing. If I click vehicles, I can see what vehicle I need. I saw it. I think it was that Dominator. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I see it right here. This is the one. It's GT. So do you guys be having issues with the game crashing and stuff like that? Let me know. With the RYUO mods. Cause still he be saying his game don't crash. I don't believe it. Not that you care what I don't believe. 65. I think the other one I charged 56,000. right, so I just want to. Oh, then they shot up my damn car, man. That fool. Let's see, fix. It's fixed. Yep, it's fixed. All right, so let me see what other vehicles. Then I thought it might have crashed when I got this vehicle. So it's that one and that one. All right, bet. Try to kick the door open. Bro, this up is a heavy. Wow, yeah, I know. Nah, listen, we know that, but the developer swears the game doesn't crash, that we doing something wrong. Could have sworn. Maybe I only put one in, so that's probably why. I forgot to see how many vehicles I actually put in here. That's probably why it didn't show. So I think I added one already, so let's see. Yep. Okay, so I definitely need this. Comment 2 in this. Forgot the name of that other vehicle. I think I know it when I see it. It's this. I think it's this one right here. Hey Wayne, yeah, I don't know if you answered this because I asked this before. How's that LSPDFR? I don't know if I forgot. I don't know if you answered that question when I asked it or not. I think I'm gonna try to do an install mod for that as well. The second vehicle was a comment too. Which is a Porsche. Over these fools. I'm gonna charge 150,000. And if it's the right one, I'm gonna charge 200,000. Oh, the texture! Oh my god! That's because I'm in between the damn map. Shit. Oh, let me go. All right, so I'm outside now. Damn, man. All right, let me just go. This is the street right here. Damn. Teleport. Oh my god. Just where I went, man. Alright, so what the hell? Damn, I ain't gonna have a choice but to reboot this shit now. Because I can't select the map. This sucks, man. There we go. I knew I was outside, man. You say you can't decide between JMC Mod and Los Santos Red. I never played Los Santos Red, man. Somebody told me. Matter of fact, I think I seen they released it for enhanced, right? I think I seen it where they released it for enhanced. So I'm gonna try that as well. Yeah. So, oh, this was damn. So I gotta get 4 of these vehicles. See, then look, another one popped up. See, that's what I was trying to avoid. God damn it. I gotta deliver all these damn vehicles. So this is why sometimes I go outside and spawn the vehicles, because sometimes when I'm in here, then I get like stuck in between the damn map. So still, when you go live stream GTA, man, you be playing these other games, man. What's up, man? So the other one, it wasn't the one I was supposed to spawn. It was this one. We'll do 25,000. For these non-name brand vehicles, it's gonna be 25,000. Oh, matter of fact, I need 4 of these. Yeah, I forgot. I need 4. I need 1 more. I forgot how to bring up the Quant V trainer with the controller. I know I could do it like that as well. I think I'm trying to figure out. Oh yeah, see, I still got my license. So I gotta take this one and the bullet. Okay. Los Santos Red, yeah, yeah, it's free. It's free. You said trying to get money for both. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, I forgot what fucking vehicle I was supposed to go in to get. Damn. I read the chat and forgot. Shit. Oh yeah, of course. Damn, I forget that. All right, so.
Me da igual.
this for? Oh shit. This is 25,000. I could have just reload the Project Santos scripts and stuff back into the folder, the scripts folder, but I didn't want to have to buy the dealership over again and all that other crap. So that's why I'm doing all this one by one. And then the next one is the bullet. Bullet, I'm gonna put that as 20,000, 200,000. Oh, this one's 300,000. It's because it's in yellow. All right, so that's all the vehicles. So let me save so that way if this game crashes, then yo, where's she at, man? Yo, get the garbage, man. There you go. See, I had to save for her to get it. Take it out. She ain't listening. Take out the damn garbage, man. Take up the garbage. Take it out. Maybe I should hit her with a car. Can I get in my car and back this up? I can't move this? Why I can't move it? Maybe she want me to open up the gate. You want me to be a gentleman? Oh, get outside. Take the garbage out. But I watch a few people playing it. Oh, you watch a few people playing it? Ever tried it? Watch it. Yeah. The dealers on the block. Oh, word. Yeah, JMC Mods working with that. That's supposed to be. I think he said that coming out with the Project Santos 130. So we at 128 now. So I believe he's working on that. Oh boy, it's it's a lot of mouse and keyboard. Forget that. I ain't playing it. That. Yeah, see, like you saw on the side. Okay. Oh, still, you said uptime. What you mean? Oh, oh yeah. Oh, you did the what's the name? Yeah, man, I'm trying to get my my views and shit up. You know what I'm saying? Uh, the longer I'm on, the better I get paid, right? Yeah, I knew it was you. Yeah, I could have sworn I had you on Discord already, but I don't know. That's why I added it. I wasn't really saying much when I added you, but I just wanted to see. Well, you confirmed it, so yeah. The only thing I don't like about this is the cars get dirty in the dealership, man. There we go. On this car, it looked like a big ass bunch of raindrops on the car. Doesn't YouTube have uptime command?
I believe so. You typed it in and it showed it. Well, when I want to look at the time, how long I've been on it, I look at my the time on my OBS. It shows it. All right, cool. This car just get dirty. I wonder when somebody gonna buy this shit from me. I think I sold a couple of cars. I gotta take it to them too. Let me see something. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, nobody's interested in my damn vehicle. I ain't even put a vehicle there for somebody to buy. Why is spawning like that? Sometimes they should be bugging out sometimes. What up, baby? Holla at your boy. Alright, let's take out the first vehicle. I gotta add like the baseball caps and the NFL caps as well. I'm walking right through the damn vehicle. Nah, I was doing that yesterday. Handing out the cars and stuff like that. Well, I'm gonna do that after I take these vehicles to the rentals joints. That 3 hours interesting. You say that's interested. Have you seen Steve the Gamer? You know he did like a 24-hour live stream? When I saw that shit, I was like, what? How you did a 24-hour live stream? Of course, he probably took breaks. He had to take breaks. But his shit was, I seen it when it was 24 hours, yo. I was like, whoa. I can't do that, man. I gotta go to work. Even on my days off, I wouldn't be doing that. Oh, I noticed my map right there in the corner is not showing. So I'm gonna have to refresh this shit again. Usually when you start to see, like, even though I didn't do nothing to like take it off, display is actually on. Let me go back to that display. I don't know why it's not there. Yeah, hell no. I can't do that with no game. Matter of fact, I'm lying. When GTA 6 come out, I won't be on it for 24 hours. I just thought about it. Nah, I can't do it. Nah, I can't do that, man. I'm married, man. My wife would kill me for that. You on that game all that time? Bad enough, she was mad at me because, you know, I was on it for quite some time yesterday. You know, when you marry, you know, like you got a family, you gotta learn how to balance that shit out, man. But sometimes, like, I told her, it's not just me playing, man. Like, I'm doing things to help me generate revenue and help others, you know? Mainly revenue. Now that I monetize, like YouTube, you'll get paid for YouTube, so you know, I try to make sure I stream something for everybody, man, as far as like when it comes to this mod stuff. Yo, this dude's still there. He's still there. But there's another one of him over there. Yeah, for some reason he spawns under my truck and dies, so I just run him over. Hey Mario, thank you, brother. My boy always hooking me up, man. Life Invaders. I did that once. I did it once. Yeah, because I saw Steve the Gamer do
Appreciate the
that.
professionalism.
Look, he's stuck in between the truck.
Payment
Look,
will
look,
be processed
look.
into
You
your
gonna
account
die
soon.
next to your clone too, punk ass. Look at this shit. This is crazy. I told JMC Mod this many a times. You know, I guess he, you know, he's doing other things. He ain't worrying about this right now. But he should allow me to like take the vehicles off the truck without having this dude come and taking this off from me. So now he's dead with his other twin. You know how when you go pick up the vehicles from the port and you take it to the dealership and you press the right D-pad and the truck would disappear with the cars being in the dealership? He should give you the option to press the right D-pad and the truck would disappear with the vehicles, well, the vehicles off the truck, and you just drive the truck back to the dealership. Oh man, this bus is gonna be taking forever, man. That's the other bus that's on the game. I need to put this one on with enhance. I haven't played enhance in a few days already. Ever since I started back playing this. Oh, so you see, this bullshit I'm talking about. Oh, they disrespected me. I'm gonna boot it back. Damn, you see that shit? You said, what is he doing? Nah, he gets stuck underneath the truck. Like for some reason, it spawns like that. Hey, I just downgraded my game, and I'm no longer definitive. Why did you downgrade your game? You didn't have to downgrade your game. When I told you to all you have to do is just go back and get the game config that matches your that file real version you had. So since you did all of that and the game is crashing, then I will recommend you updating your going back to the version the version of the game you had, or updating your game and updating the file real. See, this is why it's always important. I know you guys don't want to spend the extra money on these mods and stuff like that. You guys want to stay with the mods that you had and stuff like that, but it's always best to upgrade everything so that way you don't have problems with your game. Because remember, when they update these game configs and stuff like that, it's basically to work with certain GTA 5s. So if you don't know what you're doing and you mix something up, you're gonna experience all these crashes and stuff like that. Like, you know, I experience crashes from time to time, but I'm able to get some good playing time out of it before it does crash. So yeah, that's one of the things you gotta stock vehicles. Oh, this one's filthy. And I also notice, I gotta tell JMC Mod this. I know when I see all these vehicles. Oh, now I can see it. This one I can wash. Why I can't wash the other one? This one I can't wash and it says filthy. But this one I can. So there's certain ones. This one I can't wash. Yeah, only one of them I can wash so far. This one I can wash. So not every vehicle I can wash. Yep. I think I can only wash this. This is like the third one I can wash. Fourth one I can wash. And this one I can wash. So not every one of these I can wash. This one is filthy and I can't wash it. So the only way I could actually get into that if I put it on the sales floor and jump in the car and clean it that way. So, see, at least when my game crashed, I could basically go back and everything to be here. So that's why I said it's very important to, like, every time when you do something that's key, or save your game, so that way if it does crash, you can start back without having to do everything back over. All right, so let me do this again. See if it's gonna crash again. I think I took that Dodge Durango. This shit. I don't think I saved it after the Dodge Durango. Oh, maybe I did.
Hey, look at this damn fool.
I hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday afternoon. And it might be morning for some other people.
Man, what's up?
I think it might be morning for bruh. And actually, let me see if it's gonna crash again. Usually when it's all these damn vehicles, I don't want to be around them. You son of a bitch. There's something with the RYUO mod that causes the traffic to stop in the middle of the road like that, which is crazy.
This is not
Oh, shit.
I got 10 people watching this live stream. Oh, look, it crashed again. It crashed again. I'm gonna try a different vehicle because this is the second time it crashed with this vehicle. It froze. So click this. Froze. And that. Close this open IV. And let me boot up the game again. I'm gonna try a different vehicle, and then if it crashes again with a different vehicle, then I'm just gonna start doing other missions rather than doing the missions from Project Santos, because maybe, you know, the Project Santos is conflicted with the realism script. So, or I could take out the realism script and play the Project Santos and just keep the textures and stuff like that in it. So I could do either or. And since I got Franklin be bleeding, why he bleeding, yo? You got your period? Nah. And by me having 10 vehicles here, they're not gonna spawn any more vehicles for me to take over to the rental place. work. All right, so let me try a different vehicle. See if it's gonna crash around that same spot. I think it crashed in the same spot. Well, when I was coming back, it crashed first time. Then now the second time crashed when I was going into that location. So let's see. I think I gotta play my employees too. I'm gonna see if it's gonna crash with a different vehicle. This how I know when it comes to certain vehicles. Just testing this out right now. Cause they crashed twice. See, why they stop in the middle of the street like that? And that happens with the RYUO mods. Cause even when I convert the textures over to enhance, it does the same thing. So let me see. If it doesn't do it with these vehicles, then it's that damn vehicle. Being crashed right here at the last time.
Appreciate the professionalism. Payment will be processed into your account soon.
Let me see if I can make it all the way back. So if it's that vehicle, then I'm gonna take that vehicle out the game. Even though that was a generic, you know, the default vehicle, not a modded vehicle. Why this fool gonna stop like that, man? Motherfuckers can't drive, man. And I gotta drive on the wrong side of the road because these fools just drive so slow.
Only inches.
Only inches? Dude, you hit them. He out. He out. Jeez, watch that car stop again. I told you. Alright, so that car was good. So I think it's that vehicle. When I get to that part, I'm gonna try it again after I finish taking this one. If I can take this one over there.
You still owe me a drink.
Crazy how I can walk through the car, right? Put my seatbelt on because I don't want to get pulled over. Y'all crossing the street, see? Crossing the damn street and it's not the crosswalk. You gotta look both ways before you cross the street. Even though that was my fault, but it should be crossing right there. You're supposed to be driving in the bike lane. Oh, something blew up in the background.
Appreciate the professionalism. Payment will be processed into your account soon.
Yo, what the hell? Is that the military blowing shit up? Probably somebody online that I could actually hear them doing certain things. Oh, well, look at that car you got. It's a speed car, man. I think I might have added those light poles because I don't recall those light poles being there. Beat the horn, I'll be back.
Eat it, asshole.
Eat it, asshole. Who car is this? It's no parking, man. What is this? Since you want to park your car in a no parking zone, I'm stealing it, and I'm gonna sell it. Yeah, he wanna sell. He wanna park his car in a no parking zone. I'm selling it. Yeah, that shit is nice, though, right? The reflection, yeah. That's that Quam V, baby. And the reshade. Wait, Mario, thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right, so I'm gonna stay away from this vehicle for now. I'm gonna do everything else. I'm gonna try that vehicle again after this one and see if it's gonna crash the game. And if it does, then that car gonna stay right there. Ooh, it's a matte black.
I feel like going to a movie.
Oh shit. I leave this on. That's off. If you are new to this channel and this is your first time tuning into this live stream, please hit that like and subscribe button for me.
How you doing?
Appreciate you, appreciate you. You said, how did you get the real car sounds? I don't know, brother. I just use whatever sound that's with the cars that come with the game already. Before you start adding any other mods to your game, as far as like car sounds and stuff like that, play what you have with first. Like, get used to it, so that way you learn the ins and outs of that. Oh, they going into the thing. So that way you can learn the ins and outs of what you have already. Because if you keep adding mods and if your game crash, then you're not gonna be able to know what's actually causing your game to crash. So stick to what you have now, so that way you could understand, have a better understanding of what you have and what you're playing with. A lot of people that add so many mods and stuff to the game, then they go to the developer saying, hey, your mod don't work, when the fact is people add other things to it. Like when my game, when this crashes, it's because I'm adding custom clothes. I got other vehicles that's not supposed to be in this game because it's gonna conflict. Like I got, this is the RYUO mods, and I got the Project Santos scripts in this game, so it conflicts with each other, but there's only so far you could push this game with so many mods. So just keep it simple. And this is coming from somebody who add a lot of mods to their game. But if you want to do if you want to add other things to it, go ahead, be my guest. That's you. But I'm just suggesting that you just stick with the basics. You gotta also remember like these causes from real traffic. So when you want to add like the real engines and stuff like that, it might not be compatible with the vehicles that you try to add it to. So keep that in mind. Like the UI that you see at the top and stuff like that, and these missions that I'm doing, all this is from Project Santos. I got the
Appreciate the
realism script,
professionalism. Payment will be processed into your account soon.
in this game, but I disable them from the script so that way I don't have like 2 UIs at the top. I don't have 2 gas gauges at the bottom, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you gotta keep in mind that this is an old game, and a lot of times all these mods that we add into this game are too heavy for this game to handle. Now, it works up until a certain extent, but there's a timer, or basically when it messes with your game, the memory of your game. So then the game will just randomly crash, and it won't give you no type of error to let you know what caused the game to crash. So keep that in mind. Not too many people gonna tell you this, but I'm telling you this. Like, keep it basic. Me, I got the Quant V graphics, and you know, even though it's compatible, I got the reshade. You know, I got a lot of stuff in this game. Here this guy, Stu, man. Here this guy go, man. Stu, you got so many questions today, man. Go to church, man. It's Sunday. Well, I gotta be your mom. Maybe I'm your dad. Then we stop. Yo, didn't I just sell this car? Let me take this car again. This ain't even my vehicle, and they keep parking this vehicle. Oh shit, the police is coming? Oh shit. Come on, man. How the cops is coming? How the cops coming for me and they park this shit in an illegal spot? Still, you telling him about custom sounds, right? But then you go on to say RYUO have his own custom sound. What was the point of telling him he could go get his custom sound there? See, people like you be causing people games to crash. Yo, don't listen to Stu, man. He gonna cause your game to crash, yo. Nah, I ain't gonna tell you not to listen to him. Do what you want, but I'm just letting you know right now. If your game crash, it's because you adding all this other stuff. Yo, Mario, this dude coming up in here is starting trouble, yo. He telling people to add custom sounds where he could go get the custom sounds from, but then tell him, you know, RYUO got his own custom sound. You only here to cause confusion, man. Oh, I got another vehicle that just added. Damn. Don't listen to Still, man. He gonna get you. He gonna cause your game to have problems, man. If he's not gonna listen to me regardless, then why would you tell him where to go to get the thing from? You just feed it into what he's not gonna listen to. If he didn't know where to go, then he had no choice but to listen to me. Yo, Mario, ban this dude, man. Still, remember, you the one that's still learning all about GTA. You still learning, so don't tell people to do something and you not 100% accurate on a lot of this stuff when it comes to this mod and stuff, man. I'm not even 100% accurate, so but the only thing I could do is give people the best advice when it comes to certain things. This dude, man. I'm telling you, still, you gotta go to church, man. You gotta go to church. You're giving people wrong advices, man. Oh, but hello. I hate when this door shit don't stay closed. Hold on, let me fix this right now. You see, this vehicle got its own custom sound right here. Well, a lot of them do. I mean, if you want to add the custom sounds, go ahead, be my guest. You know, I'll just suggest not to, but you know, you gotta do what you want to do, and that's the good advice I could give you. A lot of people ain't gonna give you that information. Just like, you know, I take the time out of my day to show you guys how to add certain things into your games and stuff like that. A lot of people ain't gonna do that. It's what you call gatekeeping. They keep a lot of this stuff to themselves. And if they teaching you, they making money off of it. And there's nothing wrong with making money off of certain things, because, you know, I'll do it too. If you're good at something, you don't do it for free. Look at this fools. Like, go, man. What the? Go. See, I'll be wrong and stop. You know what? See, these fools making me mad. Yo! This shit didn't blow up? Yo, come on, Marty. Like, that shit's supposed to blow up on the first try, man. And I got somebody on the highway that want to get at me. I just made chaos over here. Look at that. They got their vehicles. See, that part right there, I don't like that. He changed the system where you gotta shoot people multiple times for you to kill them, and you gotta blow shit up multiple times. So that's the shit that I don't like. Oh, I got somebody that want to sell me their vehicle at the dealership. I didn't even see that. And my truck is run out of gas, diesel. Hold on, let me fix that right now. Fix. There we go. You said how you giving bad advice? That is giving bad advice. You tell somebody to add custom engines to something that already got custom engines too. And you gotta keep in mind that the RYUO mods is already it's not stable already as it is. So by them adding more things to it, it would cause the game to crash and stuff like that. So that's bad advice. You don't want to add more things to make the game more unstable, you know? And this is from somebody who adds a lot of mods to their RYUO already. And a lot of times you guys see me crash multiple times because I got multiple things in here. So this is why I tell people keep it simple. The most you should be able to get away with is adding like custom graphic mods and stuff like that, like as far as Quant V or NVE and stuff like that. But anything else that's gonna mess with the vehicles, I was not add anything to the vehicles. Now, if you want to take vehicles out and add your own vehicles
Appreciate the
and
professionalism.
and add
Payment
look
will
at
be
this dude.
processed into your account
and add
soon.
custom sounds to your own add-on vehicles, then you could do that. But as far as like adding custom car sounds to already real traffic that's unstable, that's bad advice. When you go into the Discord of A&R Studios, right? This the developer Armani tells you, do not tamper with the files and add other things to it, because then the game's gonna definitely be unstable. Even adding other mods, even like for example, let's just say I mix the RYUO files from July with August. He clearly recommends you not doing that because it's going to cause problems. We already know that the game is already unstable as it is when it comes to certain things. So you don't want to add other things to it to make it, you know, worse than what it is. Just saying. That's like me being a manager at work, right? I don't never get nobody a job to do if I haven't done it myself, you know? So if it's something I'm doing, I'll be like, all right, go ahead, do it. But since I'm doing something, which I never add custom sounds to the vehicles, I'm not gonna tell somebody to do it. Now, if they want to say, hey, could I add Project Santos with RYUO? I would say, yeah, go ahead. It's just that you got to do certain things. You got to tweak it a little bit. You know? Oh, shit, they want to sell me this car?
Hey, would you be interested in buying my supercar?
Yo, when you see a big dude like this talking the way he does, what you think? How much he asking for? Ah, shit. Nah. I'm gonna have to try to negotiate, man. We're going to go with this, man.
You got yourself a deal.
Yeah, there we go. Should only take one rocket. Yeah, man, that's crazy, yo.
Oh, I wish there was more time today.
Look at it. This is the third time this vehicle popped up. Maybe the person's filing insurance every time his vehicle gets stolen, but he want to keep parking it there, so I should put a bomb on that shit too. A sticky bomb. I'm talking about the devices in the game, not in real life. Hello. So every other vehicle is working when I take it to the rental place, except for this one. So when I take this vehicle, it crashes. So I'm gonna let me just finish taking the rest of these vehicles if I can, and then I'm gonna come back to this one and see if I can actually complete that one. So, because I had like a total of 10 trips I had to make taking these vehicles, and that first one it crashed twice on me. No, I understand what you said, but what I said was it didn't make sense for you to redirect him to a site to get the custom thing, because he's going to want to add those custom sounds to these vehicles. That's why I said, you know, why would you tell him that? I mean, he could easily find it himself and stuff like that, but if you telling somebody something, then, and if he go find it, he's going to try it. And then you said RYUO got his own custom sound. So it's like, all right, I tell you where to go to get it, but RYUO got his own custom sound, so you really don't have to add it. That's what I'm getting from you. but he's not gonna listen to that part that I don't have to add it. He gonna add it if he going to. You know, like I said, you could tell people certain things, you know, like I don't care what you tell people, but you know, I try to help people because, you know, next thing you know, they'll come back to my video or in my Discord, hey, my game key crashing, this and that, you know, like, trust me, I deal with a lot of the people that buy the RYUO mods, and they come into my chat, like they private message me and be like, hey, my game key crashing, how can I fix it? You know, he came up in the chat earlier and told me about his game freezing at a certain point. You know, like it wouldn't boot into the game. So I'm helping people when it comes to these mods and stuff like that more than the actual developer. If you go into and I'm pretty sure you part of the Discord, go into the Discord and watch those who are complaining and saying, hey, my game keep freezing at this point. The developer ain't really telling people where to go. Every now and then he would tell people, but it's those who are members telling people, hey, go to this section of the channel and get this game config and, you know, add it to your games and you should be fine. Just like, for example, with me, I do video tutorials on how to install these mods. The developer don't do that. He did it that one time, maybe once or twice, and that was about like what, 3 or 4 years ago. So we basically doing the groundwork for the person, and the only videos they constantly release is updated videos of what they add into the game. He don't show people that he's playing the game on a live stream for hours. If you look at all his videos that he released, is about maybe 10 to 15 minutes long. So for somebody like me, that raises a red flag, because does the game crash on your end and you edit the video so that way we don't see what's going on? We only see what works. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said bad advice, you know? I got people that watch my videos and still don't get it right. You know what I'm saying? And I clearly showed them. Like yesterday I had somebody, I'm not gonna mention the name, but they converted the LA Revo text for enhance, and he was like, hey, the game crashes on boot up. It doesn't work. So I'm like, did you watch my whole video? And me, I asked them that, but I already knew the answer to that question. Because if they would have watched the whole video, they would have saw what I did. Like, I did it on purpose. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna say I did it on purpose. I actually forgot to take out a certain file, and I had to go back and take it out. So that lets me know that they converted the files and they didn't watch the whole video, and then they had the issues and they had to go back and take those files out because they didn't watch the whole video. So that's why I tell people, when you watch my videos, I'm going to make mistakes doing the videos. Learn from my mistakes. Watch the videos first before you even think about modding your game. Then on the second try, watch the video and mod at the same time.
Payment will be processed into your account soon.
But you got some people who will watch the video and mod at the same time rather than watch the whole video and then watch it a second time and mod at the same time. Me, that's how I learn how to do things. I study the videos or whatever it is in life. I study first, and then I go back and practice for a second time and learn that. So, like, for example, when I built my computer, right, I watched these videos so many times before I actually bought the parts. So when I went to the store and bought the parts, I was able to build the computer by memory. And if it's something else that I didn't remember, then I go back and watch the video at a certain point and be like, okay, this is what this person did at this point. So that's my advice to people when I'm trying to teach them to do certain things. A lot of us is visual learners, and a lot of us, we learn from from hearing things or reading things. Me, I'm a visual learner. So I study things by looking at things. And I get it that way real easy. And a lot of times I learn from other people's mistakes and know what to do and what not to do. So, you know, I mean, you got your way how you do things, I got my way. But like I said, when it's somebody who's learning about these mods or trying to figure out these things, I try not to give them bad advice when it comes to certain things. Now, somebody say, hey, can I install project, what's that, Los Santos Red? Even though people say, yeah, you could do that, but since I haven't tried it, I'm gonna be iffy to tell them, yeah, you could do that. You know, like I could tell them you can install 5 real with Project Santos because, you know, I did that. Well, as far as Project Red, I don't have the experience to be like, all right, go ahead, you could do it. I can't do that. So to me, that would be bad advice for me to give somebody because I haven't learned it and I haven't experienced it myself to give that person that opportunity to do it. I know you said you understand what I'm saying and everything, but some people that like you try to teach them things that they don't. Look, the game crashed right here. See, it froze. And like I said, this happens from time to time. So if I didn't have all this other stuff in here, then everything will be smooth. But I don't care. And how long I've been playing the game before it crashed again? I've been playing it for a while, so I'm pretty happy about it. Mostly, they don't know about modern. It's from you, and I'm still learning. Exactly. I mean, I teach people, and I'm still learning at the same time. So I don't want to guide people in the wrong direction when it comes to certain things. And look, and like I said, I want to be transparent about the things I'm doing. So that's why I could easily do these videos playing and edit the video and no show the game crashing. But I prefer to do a live stream so that way you guys can see what issues I'm having and what I do to help the issues, or, you know, whatever it is I do. You know, I don't go into every situation thinking that I know everything, because I don't. That's just like it, you know, I take that into real life. I don't know everything in real life, you know. I'm still wet behind the ears when it comes to certain things, but the things I do know, I know. Let me reboot this over. Streaming, yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. I'm trying to finish delivering these vehicles, and then so that way I could be finished doing what I'm doing, and then I'm gonna start doing like the RYUO stuff. I don't want my boy JMC Mod be, you know, feel some type of way. And I'm playing other mods rather than his, even though he don't care, but I know, you know, I don't want to say like I don't care about his mods no more, which is far from the truth. Like, I do want to install the LSPDFR mod and stuff like that, but I did it one time, but I didn't keep doing it, so I can't tell people, hey, you could do this with this game. Somebody asked me to do a video on how to install that, and I told them maybe sometime this week, but you know, that's not my cup of tea. You know, I don't really play that like that, you know, so you know, I don't want to put nothing out there that I'm not really familiar with. All right, brother. I'll see you later, man. See you on the next one. How old are you guys, if you guys don't mind me asking, man? Yeah, if you guys don't mind me asking, how old are you guys? I think I'm older than you guys. I think. I'm like in my mid 40s. I'm 44 years old. Oh, you 40? Okay. You're not too far away from me. I'll be 45 in September. So you still, you're not that far from me. Wait, you 46? Okay. You 30? Okay. Wait, you got me about 2 years? Oh, 31 this Sunday? Wait, hold up. Today or next Sunday? Wait, you said this Sunday. Today is Sunday, so I'm kind of confused. Or you talking about next Sunday? Oh, Mario, 36? Okay. Yeah, my birthday is September 19th. So, yeah, so I'll be 45 in the, next month. You said next Sunday. Okay, cool. When you said this Sunday, I'm like, today is Sunday. All right, cool, man. Yo, let me ask you guys this, man. Have you ever come across, do your lady, your girlfriend, your wife, whatever, like, do she ever tell you, oh, you too old to be playing games and stuff like that? I can't stand shit like that. Like, not that my wife is older than me by 18 years, but she understands what I do, and I had to explain to her, like, listen, you better be glad I'm into this type of shit, because I could be out in the streets doing shit that you don't know what I'm doing, and plus, I'm home. Not saying that I will be out there doing anything, but I'm at home. And then I see these videos where these females, they talk shit about dudes that play games and stuff like that. And I'm like, who the hell is you to be talking shit about why we play games? Like, people like us, it's not like we stay home and we don't got a job and we spend most of our hours playing games. I got a job. I do things productive with my life. So when I'm home playing these games and stuff like that, it's to basically depress the, like, it's like I'm not stressed out no more. Like, this shit gets rid of the stress from everyday life struggles. It's not that I'm really struggling, but you know what I'm saying? And then I gotta come home to your noise sometimes. Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Oh, she bought your Xbox for you? That's what's up, man. Yeah, and the shit that they do, we don't even complain about it. We're like, yo, go ahead, do you, like,
appreciate the professionalism.
If you want to go out with your female friends and stuff like that, go ahead. I don't care. Do you? Because when you do that, you kind of relieve me from like females, they want 100% of your attention, and that's not possible, man. Like, they don't, like, we go to work, we grind, we do what we do, we deal with people on a daily basis that will get on our nerves. Hustling, do everything, take care of the family, pay bills and stuff like that. So when we come in the house and we play these games and stuff like that, like, give us our peace. I remember before I saw somebody on TV that said this, and I told my wife this. When I walked in the door from work, she said, hey, could you do me a favor in this? I'm like, listen, I'm just walking in the house. Let me unravel first. Give me like 30 minutes. Don't say nothing to me for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll get back to you. Like, let me just relax. As soon as I get in the door, that's the thing. But you know, I heard somebody else on TV, somebody on TV saying that to their wife. It was a court TV. It was something like that on YouTube, and I started laughing. I told my wife I'm gonna start telling her that. So I'm like, come on, man, like the video game saved my life. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah, man. Yeah, for real. Like, I get it. Like, there's dudes who stay on the game all day. They don't work, you know, at all. You know, they don't try to do nothing productive with their life and stuff like that. So I could understand them talking to them like that. But if we outside grinding, working, doing what we got to do to take care of our family and stuff like that, now, when we come here and do this, like, leave us alone, man. I understand we got to balance everything with our family and stuff. So like right now, I'm the reason why I'm streaming for these many hours is because my wife is at work. So as soon as she get home, I'm gonna stop this live stream because, you know, I gotta balance out. I gotta spend time with the family, watch a movie and something like that. Yesterday she's kind of mad about me doing that. Like, she understand what I'm doing, but then as soon as I got off the computer, I went directly to my MacBook and I was just updating my resume, you know, and shit like that. But she was kind of mad. She was like, see, I'll come in the room and then you come in the room with the laptop, and I get it, you know. So, you know, I stopped what I was doing and I put the laptop away. So look, see how like I went past, I delivered the same vehicle. Was it the same vehicle? I don't know. Maybe, but I made it here and everything's good. I don't know. Was it the same vehicle when the game crashed? I'm not even sure. But it's just that, you know, you just gotta have a certain, you know, you just gotta know how to balance shit out. Like I said, my wife, she much older than me, so I could understand. She probably, you know, that game and stuff or whatever like that. But at the end of the day, she do understand that with this game and stuff, I'm home. I'm not out running the streets doing God's know what. You know what I'm saying? Like, she know where I'm at. Some dudes, they outside. They wife or girlfriend call them. You know, they don't even pick up the phone. You know what I'm saying? So even if I don't pick up the phone once or twice, my wife, she's like, why you didn't pick up the phone? And I'm like, yo, calm down. Like, maybe I ain't see the call, or, you know, 9 times out of 10, I don't have the ringer on my phone, so it's on vibrate, so I don't hear that. So she'll get on my case about that. Hey, when I'm outside, at least have the phone, have the ringer on, so that way when I'm calling, it could be an emergency, which I understand that. We've been together for 12 years. Okay. Yeah, my wife is 62, and we've been together for like 23 years. And I think we've been married. I say think because, you know, females, they keep track of that type of stuff. I've been married for maybe 12 to 14 years, maybe. So, yeah, man. I was 22 and my wife was 39 when we got together. When I was young, I always wanted to be with an older woman, too. You know what I'm saying? So that's what happened. You know, sometimes I can't mess with these chicks that's, you know, the same age, man, like, or younger, because, you know, they don't got their head straight most of the time. Not all of them, but some of them, a lot of them. A lot of them, they worry about the materialistic bullshit, you know, and I'm not gonna front, like, I was in that boat, but it comes a time and a place where you just gotta grow up and realize, like, buying all this materialistic shit doesn't help you not one bit, you know? It just make you more broke and more bills to pay. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Yeah, man. That's what's up, man. Congrats to you as well. Wishing you plenty more years together. That's why sometimes my wife, she be bugging out like, oh, like sometimes she be playing, but sometimes I can't, like, she be serious. She be like, oh, I know you talking to this girl, this and that. I'm like, listen, if I wanted to talk to any girl or whatever like that, I would have been doing that. And I'm not gonna waste your time, and I ain't gonna have you waste my time. You know what I'm saying? So It's not. I'd rather be with somebody who I know for a long time than rather than starting over in a new relationship. Because if I start over in a new relationship and the shit that I'm doing right now, it's not gonna work out. Because they probably ain't gonna be up to this shit. Like, oh, you on the game too much. You don't want to take me out, or you know, that type. I don't got time for all that bullshit. You know. My wife, she put up with the shit that I do. Not saying that it's bad, and I put up with the shit that she do or don't do. You know, so at this point, it's like we tolerating each other and we used to each other. You know, we have good times. You know, we laugh, joke around. I don't got time to do that with new people. Sometimes when I tell people my wife's age, or when she tell people her age, they don't even believe it because she don't look it. I would say that have a lot to do with me being with a young dude. She would kill me for saying that. You know, but sometimes I tell her like she stressed me out most of the time that I lost my hair on my head. The hair went the opposite way. Now I got all this facial hair. And I barely have hair on my head. So, but it's out of love and joking around and stuff like that. When I first got in a relationship with her, I had waves, I had braids, I had long hair. I at one point I had my hair permed out, which is crazy. You know, just to keep my hair straightened out.
Appreciate the professionalism. Payment will be processed.
This fool just went under my truck. You saw that? This fool, man. The Jerry curl, yeah, we don't call it Jerry curl. I mean, not in New York, we don't call it Jerry curl. We call it S curls. I definitely had S curls with the gel in it. I still got a picture of that shit too. I keep that shit at my mom's house. I don't show nobody. Yeah, Jerry curls is in. You know, that's what they call it on the West Coast, Jerry curls. I mean, people call it Jerry curl, but you know me, the product that I used was S curls.
That's dumb luck right there.
People like, yo, why you put a perm in your hair? I'm like, because when I get my hair braided, I want everything to be nice and straight, you know? Yeah, the song good. That's that Eddie Murphy shit, right? What's that? Coming to America? Oh, yeah, Coming to America. I'm not even gonna try to sing that song. I can't pull a note like that. And you know what's crazy? The dude family was the owner of that shit. What's his name? Daryl. That was his name. S-curl was the shit. Yeah, it came like in this, I think this blue and black box. You had like the light-skinned brothers on the box. When I bought that shit, I'm like, yo, I'm gonna look just like this dude on this box, man. Yeah, man. I'm at 2. So I basically got most of these vehicles done. Oh, wait, hello. What's that yellow vehicle over there? Oh, this was the red one I bought and it's on the sales floor right now. Oh shit, usually you wasn't able to put a car right here in this spot. So this is updated. I know it was a car here. And it was a car over here. So I gotta check and see if customers bought vehicles and I gotta ship it to them. Cluck, what's good, man? Yeah, Coming to America. That was my movie, man. That's that shit right there. Getting the Bow Wow do-rags. All right, so I had do-rags, but I was known for wearing stocking caps. I go to the discount store and buy the stocking caps. Yeah, all the traffic that's in here is for real. And this is for GTA 5 Legacy. This is not enhanced. So every vehicle that you see in here is from Legacy, is for real, real traffic. I haven't even played GTA 5 enhanced like in a few days. So tomorrow I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna be on enhanced tomorrow. If you guys want to know how to convert those files, I got a video for members only. If you become a member and you please watch the video, the full video. But sometimes I got people that watch the video, they don't watch the whole thing. They think they got certain parts of the video, and then they'll cut the video off. And the next day, like, hey, I did this. I watched your video and it's not working. I'm like, you didn't watch the full video. And that's how I know when people don't watch the full video, because it's certain things that I did in that video and I forgot to do it and I went back to do it. So they basically cut the video off and they went right into the game. And then I had to explain to them via text or message DM to to do what they had to do. Watch the video again, or text them about the files that they had to take out the game.
Man, you got off lucky, homie.
Like the only time I wouldn't play GTA 5 Legacy if I get a glimpse at enhance and see how clear enhance is, and then I'm like, you know what, I ain't going back to Legacy. But since I've been playing Legacy for a while and I haven't looked at enhance in a while, I didn't even go back. But I will be playing it tomorrow. That's what you did? Okay. Yeah, I know that's what you did. When you say that your game it didn't boot up or anything like that, I already know. Yeah, when I did that video, I made a few mistakes and I went back to correct it. But sometimes when I do these live streams, like these videos and stuff like that, certain things I will do on purpose and have you guys go back and look at the videos again, because you guys don't pay attention to the videos. And I will automatically know if you guys skip the videos and stuff like that, because YouTube give me stats and let me know if people watch the full video or which part of the video they stop at.
They professionalism.
Like sometimes they show an average of 4 minutes, and I'm like, damn, only 4 minutes? They definitely ain't gonna get that shit to work. So that's like YouTube, they do things like that. Like for example, like a lot of people that come into my live streams, right? A lot of people don't hit the like button, and if you look at how many people view my this live stream right now, about 119 people. Matter of fact, it could be some people that actually came back and watched the video and stuff like that, but I only got 12 likes, which is crazy. So people come in here, they watch, and they don't hit the like button, or they don't even hit the subscribe button. And trust me, like I got 5 real videos with over 5,000 views, and I probably don't even have like more than 30 likes, which is crazy. And if everybody that watch my videos, if they hit the like button, my videos would get out to a lot more people. So that way, when people have issues with installing these 5 real mods and stuff like that, they could come across my video easy on YouTube. But I had to tell them like, hey, go to YouTube and type in D81 cache, and then when you do that, you see a bunch of my videos pop up. You don't even see that many videos from the developer pop up. Like you'll see like the updated videos where he's showing you updates every month, but he don't show like installation videos. He probably got like maybe 1 or 2 tops. So, and I'm the only one that show these tutorials on a regular basis. I'm the only one that do it, and I could be confident enough to say that. If you type in how to mod GTA 5 with RYUO, you go see a bunch of my videos. You will see a select few of other people, but I would say I hold a crown when it comes to that. And this is not me being arrogant or cocky or whatever like that, but you guys could look it up yourself and see that I got the most videos up there. Nah, I'm not gonna do a part 2. What I would do is what you talking about for enhance? Because when it comes to enhance, I'm just gonna wait until the following month, because I don't want to keep drowning people out with that. Like the video that I did is pretty detailed on what you have to do. Now the only issue is, since the developer moves some files around, that the only location that will constantly crash is when I go down to that nightclub that you saw during the live stream. But other than that, everything else I show you guys, and you guys should be straight. Waller 2 and this one right here. All right. So let me just spawn these right here. See. Let's go. Oh shit. See, there's people inside the dealership that I cannot see. Cause the person said, oh fucking shit, and I heard them inside here. So that's like one of the bugs JMC Mod gotta fix. Let's see, 65,000. Yeah, yeah, over there. Yep. And there's a file that you also have to take out if you try to drive past what's that, the Kia Stadium, where the game's gonna definitely crash at. There's also another thing that you're supposed to take out. I don't think I did that during that video. But I'm trying to get a better understanding of what the developer did as far as moving certain files over. Now, I might do a video on how to convert July or June version of it, so that way, if people want to go back to those files and stuff like that, then they could do so, because I didn't have that many issues when it came to those files. But August is a new layout when it comes to those mods, so that's kind of like tricky. I gotta like study everything on that one. Me doing the video for that one, I thought it was gonna be the same thing, but it wasn't. That one, I'm gonna put that one as 56,000. I'll put one. Say this one, and then there's another vehicle. I remember the vehicle, so I'm gonna go back in there. Yeah, but my wife would be home in probably like in a half an hour, so I'm about to cut this live stream. Where's it at? Right here. I'm gonna finish delivering these vehicles to the rental place, and then once I'm done, then I'm gonna end the live stream. I'm gonna put that one as 24,000.
Holy fucking shit!
I've seen a few videos where you were using driver's job. I have an issue with that mod. Oh, you have an issue with that one? What's the issue you have with that one? That one actually works. But I want to know what issue you have. Now, it's going to conflict with the RYUO and Project Santos mod. So if you had it with those mods, try it by itself, because that mod works. I actually played it with enhanced, so maybe you have having issues with legacy, and I can't speak to, but it shouldn't be a big issue. Let me know what issues you have with it, then I can see what issues you have with it. I got somebody outside that want to sell me their vehicle. Alright, so I got all three of these ready. It'll crash on me saying that it was an error or something. I only used it with so it's gonna conflict with that mod. So it's only certain things you could do. Like, I played it for a while and I ain't had no issues, but it will crash at a certain point. So I would try doing that without JMC mod Project Santos script. So there's a little thing that goes on. It's like it's conflicting with whatever he has. Yeah, so try to play it without the JMC mod scripts, and you should be good. Because it could be conflicted with each other. I'm not 100% sure, but I showed it on live stream where it actually crashed my game.
You got yourself a deal.
Man, I didn't even see how much he was asking for. I wanted to negotiate. I was busy looking at the chat. Just do an update of Fiber Enhanced before you say it crashed. It crashed around Koreatown. That was due to the fact no, not for Enhanced. That was I always crash around Koreatown with Legacy, but with Enhanced, that's because I had like a certain vehicle in my game. So once I took the vehicle out my game, the custom vehicle out my game, then I was able to drive around that location with no issues. So now I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Matter of fact, before I try this, let me save the game. Even though it's supposed to automatically save there, but just in case. I'm gonna save it just in case they crash. I'm gonna do that vehicle again and see if it's gonna crash my game. No problem, man. So I'm gonna try this vehicle again and see if it's gonna crash. So this is the Tesla vehicle, but this is the generic brand. And I crashed twice with trying to deliver this vehicle. So I tried the other vehicles and it was good. I was able to deliver the other vehicles with no issues. Let me try this. Let me get the next one, and then I'm gonna drive over there. You gonna try it with Los Santos Red. But what I would tell you, try it without those other scripts. So that way, if you could get a better understanding if the mod works or not. Because if you try it with Los Santos Red, it might still crash. So try it without any other scripts in your folder but that mod. That's how you get down to the problem when it comes to when you eliminate certain things. Now, if it doesn't crash with it being by itself, then you can have the confidence to be like, all right, it works with no other scripts in it. Then you will add Los Santos Red to it to see if you're going to have that crash issue. Yeah, just make a backup of it. Then add that mod to it. Because somewhere down the line, it's conflicted with something. So if you have it by yourself and it doesn't crash, then you know it was conflicted with the other scripts that you had in your folder. So once I enter this road right here at this corner, that's where it crashed twice at. So let me see if it's gonna crash right here. Okay, I passed this part. So the last two times they crashed at the beginning of this road right here. So let me see if I can make it all the way to the end, deliver it, and then bring this truck back. Keep going, go, keep going, keep going. Yeah, both of them was going. All right, I thought it was gonna make a left turn. Yeah, so once you try that, and if I'm not on this live stream anymore, hit me up in my on my Discord and let me know how it worked for you. Mario, thank you again, my brother. Thank you again. Appreciate the love, man.
Appreciate the professionalism. Payment will be processed into your account soon.
See, bro, this is why we be getting on your case. You said, should you skip? Like, why would you skip the video? Just watch it again. Watch it again until you become a pro at it. If you're a pro at it, then you don't need to watch the video. Look at this dude. He's stuck right in between the damn truck. Idiot. Now I'm gonna run his ass over. You guys been seeing me play GTA 5 Enhanced with LA Revo textures for months before I released the video. So you guys knew it was working and everything like that. So don't act like this is something new. The only thing that's new is August and the format of how it's set up. And like I said, I'm gonna take time. Like say if I'm not live streaming and stuff like that, I'm gonna take time and basically like study those files again and see which files is causing what to crash at a certain location. I showed you guys the basic ones already that actually caused the previous months to crash, but there's something else in there that's causing it to crash at the club site. So like I said, you know, it don't even make sense to go inside the club because it's not like you could do anything when it comes to like scripts and stuff in there. Like there's no people in there dancing. You just go in there and you can see the textures and stuff like that. But if you guys really want to go down there and stuff like that, then I would have to do some studies and stuff like that to double check it, make sure, see what's causing it to crash. And if there's something else I have to take out of the game. Alright, so I was able to deliver that car successfully and the game didn't crash. So if you could play this game for a long time and the game doesn't crash for over an hour or whatever, just bite the bullet, accept it, and just know that you actually enjoyed the game up until that point. And just start the game over. Just put in your mind that you know that the game's gonna eventually crash. Why is this car so far away? Oh, somebody bought the what's the name? The Charger. Why I gotta be picking a lock for this car? Did somebody drive this car in here? This ain't the car I had in here. And why the police was called on me? Oh my God, it's in my dealership. That's crazy. Somebody drove this vehicle in here. 88,000. I'm gonna make some money off this, you know. So let me see who bought that, because it's not there no more. So let me save this. Also, when you guys complete a mission and stuff like that with all these mods and you complete it, make sure you save the game so that way if it does crash, you don't gotta start this this part of the game over. I'll go around. So let me ask you something. When you went into KFC, it crashed? You said free car. Yeah, it was a free car, right? They called the damn cops on me. But, you know, lucky I'll be cheating with the scripts. Alright, so I got 2 vehicles left. Let me see. Oh, so they picked up the vehicle. They picked up the Charger because I had a red Charger right here by the door. So let me take this. I actually got 3 of those vehicles. I guess when it crashed, I added an extra one. Wait, you said yeah, so I asked the question, when you went into KFC, it crashed? I think that's what you said. You replying yes to? I was just talking so much at this point that I didn't know if you said yeah to that. The nightclub was on the other side. I don't know which one is causing. Alright, so when I get off this live stream, I'm gonna test that out because I never went into KFC with the August update. But you guys see my other videos, my live streams when I actually went into KFC and I put like a something from JMC Mod, like the grocery thing, and purchase it, you know, sandwiches and stuff like that and drinks in there. So I don't know, this guy, man, like I understand you try to improve certain things, but that right there lets me know there's issues when it comes to certain things, because if you updating your game, there's no need to update certain parts of the game that actually works. So I think they develop, like they fixing things that you know that causes the game to crash, and it's messing with other files. So I don't know, man. I can't pick his brain. Whatever he's doing, he's doing. It's just gonna have people like me try to pick out and figure out what's causing the game to crash and stuff like that. So I will get down to the meat of it. Pause. See, I don't know. If you say you did it with July, there's something is wrong, because July, it didn't crash on me. July, I was actually going into the club and KFC. So it's something you're not doing right. Do I still be on Twitch? I haven't been on Twitch due to the fact that I don't know, it's YouTube was acting up when I was streaming on all 3 platforms. But I'm gonna reinstall OBS again. This time I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do a clean OBS install. And the only way cause for some reason I think I got too many things in my sources. So like that's why I don't have the camera on right now, because when I did have the camera on, my live stream was lagging a lot with the camera on. So I gotta make some changes and adjustments and basically not add too many things to my OBS. So I'm definitely gonna do like a clean install of OBS probably sometime this week. Let me beat the horn. Nah, I'm telling you, with July, I went into the nightclub and I went into KFC. The game didn't crash. So it's something that you kind of like left out. Why he's walking back, you idiot? The car is here. Franklin gotta go to sleep too. All right, so let me go to sleep right here. This idiot, like, what are you doing, yo? So now I gotta refresh. So from time to time, you gotta refresh your and the game is not frozen. It's just that when I'm at this location, you see the car is moving in the background. It's just that when you drop your car off and you press the horn, you're not able to move the camera until this fool come over here and get the vehicles. So right now, it's just stuck right here until he come and get the vehicle. So now what I have to do is I'm gonna have to refresh this due to the fact that this idiot didn't take the car when he walked over here. So now I gotta press insert to refresh this. So now they requested new vehicles and I'm here stuck. So let me just refresh this and then I might be able to move. Now I can move the damn truck. So now I gotta go back and get these same vehicles because of this idiot that didn't take the cars off. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm gonna end this live stream, getting ready for my wife to come home. And I will be back on this tomorrow as soon as I come from the doctor's office. So my appointment is like around 10 a.m. in the morning. So I should be back. I should be live streaming like around 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So guys, I want to thank you for tuning into this live stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for hitting the like button, subscribe button. And if anybody coming to this live stream when it becomes a video later on, please hit that like and subscribe button for me. I appreciate you guys. I'll check you guys out tomorrow. Peace.